Okay, there we go. Hey, y'all. I'm just checking in because I haven't talked to y'all all day. I had some appointments today. I had to deal with my son today, so my son had some stuff going on. Hey, Brianna. Hey, Tanya. Hey, Dominique. I ran back to the chat. Dominique, what chat? Before I get on this live, let me do this with Barchi. Barchi, what did you do? Hey, D-Body. D-Body, you not on the phone today, friend? No, Shuri. I didn't plan on going live because I knew I was gonna have to leave midday. So I didn't plan on going yeah, I gotta take a picture in this shirt. I'm gonna have to have my sister take a picture in it so I can wear this so I can show you guys and tag my tag who gave it to me. All day I haven't heard a sing for you. I think I did post like twice on TikTok today. Nobody was live today. Hey, Carlos. I'm happy I didn't go live. I really needed to focus on what was going on with the jury instructions, and I still need to go back. I still need to go back and figure out what's going on with the jury instructions. So I knew I wasn't going to go live, and then I had an appointment midday. I didn't want to have to start a live, then stop it and do all of that. Shani, I'm going to have the pre-orders up for Black Friday. I'm waiting on 2 more designs. Yeah, I thought Miss J was live because I want to say I saw her live. I'm working for Mootum tonight. I got a petition going. D-Body, can you send it to me? I don't know if I want to say hey to y'all. Key, do you not want to say hey because they say that man got you trained like Barchi? Is that it? Okay, Ashley, I'll look at it, Ashley. You decide to go live. I jumped in. Oh, dang. Yeah, I told them I was going to check in afterwards. Too Pretty said Miss J and Taylor were live today. Okay. Let me check. D-Body, you want to text it to me? You're supposed to call me too. You haven't called me yet. Key, they were all up in the chat, Key. They said, oh, and then what did they say? Hey, Mikhail. They said, Key over there cutting up on their live. I said, oh, Key cutting up? It's on my TikTok. Okay, let me pull up D-Body's TikTok because I'm going to share it. And I'm going to do it while I'm on the phone. Yes, me too, Brad. I think that was a really good, I enjoyed it. Courtney, were you in there cutting up too? No, but what D-Body, just as long as you know, I tell people this all the time, that if I have to do something, just stay on me. It's going to get done. It's always going to get done. So long as you know that you just call me, we're gonna get it done. Wait till I go read them comments to find out who said it. Key, it was almost the whole chat. It was almost the whole chat, Key, if I'm being honest. Oh, Courtney. Because Courtney, I just checked my I haven't really been on TikTok, so I just checked my TikTok messages, and every other message was y'all sharing the live. I said, baby, y'all think I'm about to sit through Smash or Pass? Y'all crazy. Gemini, what happened, Gemini? She said, y'all ignore me. What happened, friend? They said, thank you, Shani. It was the whole chat, literally, Key. Hold on, I gotta go to D-Body's page. Because I want to go ahead and do it while I'm out here. Key, you're going to have to clear a whole chat, friend, because it literally was the whole chat. We not exaggerating. It was the whole chat. It was the whole chat.
Yeah, I just got WTF
Wednesday. I just did a video because when I opened my chat, I opened my messages. That's all the messages I saw. All the messages I saw. Thank you. Let me tell y'all where I got my shirt from. Hold on just a second. Let me look at D-Body. D-Body, I don't see a link. Oh, she said link in her bio. Hold on, y'all. I want to go do the petition. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all was having fun. That man was bored. Let me tell you something. That man can go live on TikTok now. Y'all gonna have to find Dad on his page. Dad said, Key, I know how you act when she come over here. Y'all, man, let me tell you. Listen, Mel, he had him 2 lemon drops. It's in your chat. Hold up. I'm actually, D-Body, I'm about to do it now while we're on the phone. It's in my chat. Hold on, D-Body said it's in my chat. I'm trying to find the link so that I can post it. And I'm about to sign the petition while we're on live. Post the link. They said them lemon drops about y'all was here at the bar getting drunk. We gonna have to they said he already. We gonna have to get him D-Body. I don't see the link. I'm signing it right now myself. I missed what Gemini was talking about. I'm signing the petition now. He couldn't even finish that drink. A lemon drop? He couldn't finish the lemon drop? Shani, I'm gonna go let this pull up first, then I'll go over there. I know it was 59, 60, and 62. It was basically the charges that stemmed from Thug's house. Everything they found in Thug's house. That's what it was. Babe, I love a lemon drop. That's my go-to drink. Mute. That's my go-to drink. A lemon drop is my go-to drink. If I'm out and I want something, I'm gonna go to a lemon drop every time. I used to really like doing martinis, but I'm gonna go to a lemon drop. You posted in this chat 6 times. Why the hell I don't see it? Let me go up. Let me go all the way up. These the hey. Shit, I'm working for Munk tonight. Why can't I see the link? I don't have anything in my private chat. But if you're on the live, we'll just do it this way because I don't see it. And even if I post it up top, y'all not gonna be able to click on it. So while we're on the live tonight, can y'all go to D-Body's they dropped it low. Can y'all go to D-Body's TikTok, click the link in her profile and sign the petition for Munk? I'm doing it now. Look at her actual profile. I didn't see a link either, Courtney. So I'm wondering, hey Day, I'm wondering if it just look at my girl. Okay? Don't play with her. Hold on. Okay. And when you click the link, guys, at the very bottom, it says Antonio/petition. Yes. As well. Okay, Ashley. I'm going to check you said my Instagram. I'm going to check it. And when you scroll all the way down, sign the petition. I'm doing it now. Oh, shit. I just signed it already. Girl, it said post your comment. I don't know what zip code that is, but yeah, it's in her bio, y'all. And oh God, hold up. Let me do Google. I said that's a. Okay, I am. I'll put it in my story as soon as I get done signing this petition. D-Body, do you get it's asking for $3? Is that coming to you before I do it? Oh, you can do different amounts. I don't even know what that is. That might not be you. You probably have to do a GoFundMe. I think you might be better doing a GoFundMe. I don't know what this is. Hey, Alice. But let me post it to my story. Oh, shit. No. Yes, y'all. It's on TikTok. Okay. Yeah, D-Bot, I didn't do it anyway. So I would just say do a GoFundMe before this because I don't know how this works. But thank y'all so much for signing. I'm putting it in my TikTok. I'm not gonna do it D-Body. I'm putting it on my TikTok story now. So it'll be there. Thank you, Sarah. Barchi, get out of there. Okay, I just posted. Thank you, Keith, for signing. Thank you, Holly. Hold on, y'all, because this dog. Okay. Thank you, Megan, for signing. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, LaPanda. Thank you, Mute. Y'all, it's in D-Body's, it's in her story. I mean, her bio. I'm sorry. And y'all don't have to send anything. Just sign it. Thank you, Shani. I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Thank you, Uniqua. Hey, India. Thank you, Brianna. Let me see what's Quindarius's page. Thank you, QT. Your Barchi just in here messing with stuff, y'all. Thank you, Taranika. KSW, we're going to D-Body's her bio and signing the petition for Motul. Hey, Tatiana. Thank you, Miss Vanna. Alice, look in her TikTok bio. Doug said he want to go to Club Crucial. Now, child, hold up. Doug want to go to Club Crucial. That's crazy. I guess this trial about to be over. Everybody just finna run wild. Thank you, El-Marie. Thank you, Jan. Thanks for signing. Babe, Brad, you gonna go to Club Crucial with him? Was Barchi on Duke Live? Now you know Barchi was on that man's live. Doug on Yates Live, cutting up, child. Thank you, Keita. Thank you so much for signing. Y'all, Doug at Crucial. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Thank you, Gemini. I'll go if Doug go. Thank you, Mikhail. Thank you, Adrian, so much for signing. And everybody else on the live, it's in D-Body's it's in her profile. So in her bio, so you guys can just go click the link, scroll to the bottom, and then sign the petition. They said Doug there, I'm there. Y'all, can y'all imagine seeing Doug at Club Crucial? Child. He need to go check the scene for his closing statements. Can y'all believe that we are... what did they say? They'll be back on Monday. When does the jury start? Tuesday or Wednesday? Thank you, Marva. Thank you, KSW. Thank you for signing. Thank you, Sabrina. Child, if I see Doug at Club Crucial with Yak, baby, I'm gonna fall out. Thank you so much, Brianna. Thank you, Shalon. Thank you guys for signing. Thank you, Neek. Neek, did you message me about Burna Boy? Closing starts Monday. They said deliberation should be what, Tuesday or Wednesday. Thank you, Demaya. Shanika, we're signing D-Body's petition for Munk. It's in her TikTok profile. So you can go to her TikTok profile and sign. I didn't even read it. I could read it to you guys. I didn't even read it. I just signed it. I can read it. But I mean, you guys have been watching trials, so I think you get the gist of why she wants the petition and what it's going to do. Thank you so much, Miss Hudson. You guys know what this petition is for. Let me see if she has more on here. Okay, so no, it's not on this part. I wish I may have passed the part where it tells you, but don't forget. Oh, Shani, I was telling you which ones. Hold on, let me pull them up. They're all in regards to the stuff that was found in Thug's house. Oh, I'm sorry. I hopped on Twitter and saw some Colorado news and got a little excited. Thank you, LaPatia. Shay, I'm not sure about a protest. I'm not even in Georgia. I'm not sure. Okay, so the 3 charges, Shani. Violation of the Georgia Controlled Substances Act. That was count 59. Count 60 is the violation of the Georgia Controlled Substance Act. Another charge, and then possession of a machine gun. All of this stems from the May 9th, 2022 raid on Thug's home. Thank you, Alice. I know that's right. Free the Tungster. Thank you, Miss Fab J. Chatty Cathy, it's D-Body 38. So I'm trying to see if I can tell you exactly what was on them, because it actually, the 3 charges, I think Duke had that charge, Yak had that charge. It's one more person. Hold on. Let me tell y'all. It was 3 people that had the charge for everything found in Thug's home. Oh, and Thug. My bad, y'all. Those are the 3 people. Thank you, India. Thank you for signing. Yes, those are the 3 people. It was Duke, Yak, and Thug. All 3 of them had that charge for 59, 60, and 60. Is it 62, y'all? Yeah, all 3 of them had those charges. They all stem from the raid on Thug's home. So they charged all of them with everything that was in the house. Thank you, Brianna. Thank you for signing. Thank you, Brishante. Y'all saw Yak in his scarf today, looking like he about to go to Paris. Brianna, Yak look nice. I like the scarf. Male Streets are saying Dion is a favorite for the Cowboys. I don't believe that, Neek. Neek, I don't believe that. I'm gonna take the man for what he says. Tiffany, go to D-Body's Instagram. I mean her Twitter, sorry. So how can we share the petition? I would say maybe put it on your page and then just send them to her TikTok. Yeah. Oh, yes, Alice. I saw that. Thank you, Christine. You got to scroll up because it's at the bottom. I like the Yak look scarf he had on, but back to you, Neek. I was going to say my man, that sounds crazy. I don't think Dion is going to leave. I think he likes where he is. Isis, I don't think he's leaving. I don't think he's going to leave. Take it the same as Urban Myers. What happened with Urban Myers? I just started watching football a year ago, and now I'm obsessed with it. Mad that it's been so long since I started watching. I'm so happy my son played football. I just need him to get cold because I need to be at them games talking a lot of noise. Travis is getting the Heisman. Ashley, he better get the Heisman. He did say that. He said he never coached in the NFL. In the way people say Jerry Jones is, like, he always in their business. He always trying. I don't think Dion's not the type of person you can tell what to do like that. He needs to have some ownership. He needs to make the rules, and that's what he get at Colorado. She said this ESPN After Dark. What about Shannon? What about Shannon Sherrica? He didn't have those charges. Holly, I can't wait. He's not going to Dallas, Alice. It's okay. Girl, he would make Jerry Jones croak. Yes, D-Body, tell Miss J. She get her nails done right now, but she'll do it. He not coming to Dallas unless they draft Shador. Wherever Shador goes, I'll have my first NFL team. So, Gemini said, I'm from Colorado. We talking about the Buffs right now. My cousin played with him. My 2 coaches are in Dallas, right down the street from Dion. Okay. Uniqua, my mama was so happy. You know, my mom graduated from Jackson State, so she was so happy when Dion went to Jackson because y'all know Jackson was winning. The school winning again. Y'all see they're going to be in the SWAC championship. Jackson State winning again. Used to have the private school in Dallas. Yep, Nick, I remember that. Does Dad approve of you doing all this moving? Does Dad approve of you doing all this moving? Shy Giggles, what you talking about? Ash, I'm a big Colorado fan. Now they talking about Kansas City. I'm sorry, I can't really talk football like that. I know 2 teams. Well, 1 team, and that's the Buffs. But I watch other games too, though. He basically a Texan male. I hear that, Nick, but I don't think he's coming. Thank you so much for signing the petition, Shanika. Okay, I was trying to get the exact thing of what happened in the house, but I wish I would have played it, but it's okay. Despite this case, go Dogs. Oh, I love that. I was too hyped. Kansas City lost last week. Me too. Even though I don't watch them, I was okay with them losing. I really want Lamar Jackson to do his thing. I really like Lamar. I think he's real humble. I love that he was the underdog. That picture that they have of him being last in the draft is really sad. And now he really cutting up. So I know the quarterback and whatever my son. But Holly, I'm learning though. I'm learning. Let me see. Y'all, let me see what Doug's talking about. Hold on just a second. I can watch people lives, but when I go live, it gets a little crazy. Let's see what Doug's talking about. I see Miss J live too.
Season of Hope.
I just want Lamar to win.
In the ballet. There's a number of very good. The Carlos Museum at Emory University. If you guys,
I think he just talking, y'all. Doug's daughter says she been to Magic City.
Education of our youth in the Middle East. You know, there you go. Please donate.
Y'all see how my phone messing up? This why I don't go over there. This one will be coming over here because my phone be messing up. Doug may be off the Don. Y'all think Don out? Y'all he out drinking? He having a drink.
Okay. If you are of a certain age, Mr. Botts was involved in Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil.
Really?
Seriously.
Because I do know that, Doug.
Yeah, Mr. Botts was involved in Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. Mr. Botts' father-in-law, the reason that Mr. Botts and I connect, his father-in-law was Governor Sanders from Troutman Sanders. So
oh my gosh.
When I went to law school, I worked for his father-in-law. So Mr. Botts is like very tied into Democratic, and I guess now.
Okay, now what's going on over here? Because I done walked in the live. They're talking about Mr. Bots. What's going on over here, y'all? He need to get off live. I think so, Shanny. I think so.
You know what I learned when I was living in Miami ages ago?
What?
When I was in my early 20s.
What? I can see all of them drinking the entire Thanksgiving. Do y'all think they're gonna be done by Thanksgiving? Yeah, how he embarrassed his daughter? I'm gonna get my TikTok acting ignorant. Do y'all think they're gonna be done by Thanksgiving? Oh, now that I'm on live, let me tell y'all what Miss Betty said. Miss Betty called me yesterday. I don't know if she rewatched that live or did she watch my live afterwards. But she said, I just want to call and I just want to apologize. I didn't know I was on live. She said, what Miss Betty said, she said, my voice is a little deep, it carries. She said she thought she was whispering to the makeup artist, and she's like, I wasn't trying to do that. And we talked a little more after that. And Miss Betty is such a nice woman. I really enjoyed talking to Miss Betty. She told me when I come back to Atlanta, come see her. But Miss Betty was really nice. I mean, Miss Betty was just talking to me and just basically saying, Miss Betty, oh, she watched my live afterwards. Okay. Miss Betty was saying that, what did she say? She said, I know how they portray my baby, but he's really a nice person. She says that she can see the change in him since all of this has happened. She was talking about the text messages, and Miss Betty was just saying, you know, she always did. That's normal. I was telling her how we really loved her after reading those text messages, and she said that's normal. If something happens, I'm gonna check on my baby, and I'm gonna see what's going on. But she said, I want you to go tell your live. She said, go tell your live that I didn't know and that she wasn't trying to do that. I said, Miss Betty, I think everybody felt like you're a grandmama and you just couldn't hold your tongue about that. But she was really she's really nice. She is really nice. I really enjoyed talking to Miss Betty. And for someone who both of my grandparents are gone, I'm really happy that he has his grandmother. And it's not always normal for the father's side to step up that way. But yeah, she called me after the live. She FaceTimed me, and that was my first time talking to Miss Betty. So it was good talking to her. Key, I don't know, because Miss Betty said, he know I don't bite my tongue. I said, I know that's right. I know that's right. Closing arguments start Monday. But yes, y'all, she's really sweet. But she said, she said she watches my content. She said, I watch you all the time, and I want you to go tell your people that I said I didn't know. I said, I will, Miss Betty. But yeah, she'll wear that little thin hair out, Key. I know that's right. Oh, Kara, that's nice. She said she don't have a filter. But you think love coming to do the close argument? Just for my sake, Miss Hudson, I kind of wanted to. I just kind of want to see if she gonna repeat. Oh, Diddy. I just kind of want to see if love is going to pop out. Doug said love is gone. What? Mute. I think Miss Love has been demoted. I've just been feeling it. But because of her experience, will they have her close it out? I want her to come so bad. Nene, you know I want to see if she's gonna wear that war paint. And I have custody of his youngest child. Marva, that is amazing. Listen, Key, you know that's why I want her to come. Please show up to court in your war paint for us, please. Please show up to court in that war paint. Who on here worked for Fulton County DA's office? What her title say on Jay, Jungle Book 2 in full effect. Jungle Book 2. I'm really interested. Do y'all think Hilton is going to do it? I don't know where Miss Love is on her, but I think Miss Love has been demoted. I think, hold on. Listen, do y'all know the people that's on here? Are y'all familiar with the war paint? Cause I know I'm seeing Too Pretty. I see Key. I'm her. Like most of y'all know about the smoky eye and the wingtip. Most of y'all know about the smoky eye and the wingtip, baby. I'm wondering if she gonna pop up on closing. Now y'all know what I've been wanting to play that I haven't played. It's Miss Love rapping them lyrics the day Thug went home. Do y'all remember Miss Love rapping them lyrics? She was rapping them with so much passion. So much. Do y'all remember that? I just feel like that closing, she'll let it out. She gonna air it clean out in her closing. I think she's gone too. That wingtip was going up. Do you hear me? That wingtip was up. Okay. She is going to vehemently, man, slingbacks in the wingtip, but that's what she gonna be on. Do y'all remember her rapping them lyrics? It was worse. It was worse than a actress talking about pull up with the shit. Listen, I was scared. She said Thug Gone Love don't give a damn about this case. Hold on, y'all. What day did Thug go home? Do y'all remember which day it was? Hold up, let me see. Let me pull it up. I'm gonna have to pull up my TikTok. And find what day it was. I'm gonna have to, because I've been 329. That's my birthday. We got 329 people in here right now. It was on Halloween. Thank you. Let me do this. Because I have been wanting to watch that with y'all. Halloween, how can we forget? I have been wanting to watch that with you guys because I said, oh, we'll have a mighty good time listening to them. Only 178 likes. What is up with that? Thank y'all so much for the day. Thank you, Isis. Okay, can we please like the live, guys? Thank you. We're about to watch Thug sentencing, and I really want to. Baby, Miss Love was waiting on this moment. Lord, it's saying 9 days ago. How many days ago was that? Lord, jeez, oh, it's more than 20. Almost a month ago. I think Love was causing too many problems. I think you're absolutely correct, and I also think that Fonny said strategically, I've got to get her out of here. I've got to get her out of here. Let me tell you, Miss Love rapping them lyrics will go down in history. Hold on, y'all. I've got to find the live. Okay, here we go. Let's get it together. I just can't believe she did that. Court has been going smoother. Did y'all hear Paige to take a shot today? Paige said, y'all are not supposed to talk to each other because Doug was talking to Mr. Floyd. But she said, although I will say that this bunch has been doing a great job basically with communicating with each other. I said, oh God. Paige sees it too, how much smoother things flow without Miss Love in that courtroom. Okay, y'all, let's go to when she started rapping them lyrics. Yeah, I said, oh my gosh, she pissed. Oh, I'm so scared for this day. Yeah, I've got a little anxiety again. Oh my God. This was scary. Can we do this real quick so I can make sure I'm not by myself? Because y'all know I talk to y'all a lot. Give me one word in the chat that sums up your feeling the day Thug was at that damn podium. Okay? Listen, Holly, not. Oop. Hold up, y'all. Let me go see something real quick because shitty. Yes, Courtney. Yes, Courtney. Hold on, y'all. Anxious. I told y'all, baby, the man never gonna stop. Hold on, y'all. Let me cut this sound down. Y'all said, why they trying to leave my live to come over here? Emotional. Emotional is a good word. Wait a minute. I just don't understand. That voiceover you did go down in the YSL Hall of Fame. Neat, let me tell you, but did it not look like that's what she said? Did it not look like that's what she said? Y'all, hold on. I was trying to... He not even talking on this live. He not even talking on it live, y'all. I was... Hold up. Let me see. I'm playing it right now. Y'all, I'm nervous. Y'all, I'm watching the live. Yes, Kenzie. I saw Lauren Crime said that they were using her to stream from because I thought I was going crazy. I thought I was on Lauren Crime. And then I saw Miss Sylvia, but she said they were using it. Mel, like, I'm a motherfucking fool. What? Key Duke said he was gonna be at the studio going live. Oh, I was praying so hard. Paige wasn't petty. Y'all, I just remember I said I can't never go in front of a judge. This not even me. And I'm about to pass out. I looked her up. If she's on the Brady list, could there be an issue? Who, Ty? We not watching that. You nervous all over again. Listen, Key, I was so nervous, but I want to hear Miss Love rap them lyrics. I'm sorry. Do y'all want to just watch the lyrics or do y'all want to watch it? Let me know because it's not that long. I'm down for watching it. If y'all, okay, y'all want to watch it. I love y'all. That's why I love y'all. I was feeling sharp because I can stand on big business every day. Okay, y'all, let's watch it.
Years, as the court said, backloaded in the Georgia prison system, but we could not come to terms on all the conditions that the district attorney was insisting upon.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Love. Okay.
She's nervous too, y'all.
And Mr. Williams, were you aware of that previous offer as well as all of the requirements that that offer would have entailed?
Yes.
Okay. And had you had enough time to discuss that particular offer with your attorney?
Okay, when you guys were hearing Miss Love talk, when y'all were hearing her talk, did you all sense that she was nervous too? Key, yes. Could you all sense how nervous Miss Love was? It wasn't just Thug who was nervous. She was nervous as well. Did you guys notice that? Like, you could hear it in her voice. Like, she was feeling confident. Really? I could, no. She's, hold up, I forgot her name. It started with an E. She said she felt like she wasn't nervous. Her arrogance was gone. Y'all don't hear? Okay. She was treading lightly. Okay, Road Dogg. So maybe if she wasn't scared. Okay. Emily said nervous to speak. Okay, but Road Dogg may be right. She was just treading lightly. She was treading lightly, shaking. Her voice sounded shaky. Not the confidence we heard when she gave that damn opening statement. Her voice was shaky. Okay, guys. All right.
Yes.
All right.
The previous one?
The previous offer.
Yes.
Do you understand that the court can impose any sentence authorized by law, including a higher sentence than that recommended by the state, up to the maximum sentence on each charge in this indictment? Do you understand that, Mr. Williams?
Yes.
Do you understand that if you enter into a non-negotiated plea, you do not have a right to withdraw your plea once the sentence has been announced?
Yes.
Do you understand that this is a guilty plea which is permanently recorded on your criminal history?
Yes.
Do you understand that this plea may be used to enhance sentencing on other convictions in this jurisdiction, as well as in other jurisdictions, including in the federal courts?
Yes.
Do you understand that if you are currently on probation or parole, your probation or parole may be revoked based on your entering a guilty plea today?
I'm not on probation.
Okay, so you're not on
If you
probation.
were on,
And let me say this too. I loved how Thug was really trying to get an explanation of everything. He like, wait a minute, I ain't on no probation. Like, so I like that it seems like all of these guys have gotten some sort of legal education as they've been going through this trial.
on probation,
Yes, yes.
but if you're not, then it doesn't matter.
Okay. Do you understand that if you are placed on probation of any kind by this court, you cannot violate any criminal laws of any governmental unit or any special conditions of probations without being subject to revocation for the balance of the sentence the court imposes?
Yes, I know.
Do you understand that you are not allowed to possess or use a firearm while on probation?
Yes.
Do you understand that if you are not a United States citizen, a guilty plea conviction will affect your immigration status and will result in deportation, just like a conviction at a trial would, and that this is true regardless of any advice by your attorney or anyone else?
Yes.
Do you understand that neither the court, your attorney, nor the district attorney's office has anything to do with parole, and the Department of Corrections or Board of Pardons and Paroles, and that no one can guarantee parole no matter what anyone has told you?
Yes.
Do you understand that there may be other adverse or unfavorable consequences as a result of this guilty plea conviction, just as there would be from a conviction following a trial?
Now, can we talk about that for a second? Brianna, do you know how much he hated this lady? She disgusted him. And this whole time, I think it was very evident that he did not want Thug to take that plea. It was evident, okay? It was evident, okay? He did not want Thug to take that plea. And then we look at his body language. You are absolutely right. He didn't even want to look at her. It was just like, y'all remember that day he said, this lawyer. That's what it felt like. Even though he was just standing there, you could feel that he did not. Brian Steele, I think he did tear up. He was pissed. But here we go again, y'all. When you are going to court, it is ultimately the client's decision. It's not Doug's, it's not Brian's, it's not Max's, it's not Harvey's, it's not Mr. Matthews. It is the client's decision. And Thug said, listen, I'm going to take a chance. I am going to take a chance. And Thug took a chance on himself.
For example, your guilty plea may affect the right to vote, the right to hold public office, the right to serve on a jury, the right to obtain a passport, the right to receive, possess, or transport a firearm, or the ability to obtain employment. Do you understand that, Mr. Williams?
Yes.
Do you understand that by pleading guilty to a felony, if you use, receive, possess, or transport a firearm, or if you use a firearm in a crime, you will be guilty of a felony, which may carry a sentence of up to 1 to 15 years in prison?
Yes.
Okay. Do you understand that you waive any and all defenses, including any mental health defenses, by entering a plea of guilty?
Yes.
Do you understand that if you went to trial, you would have the right to that if you continued at trial, rather, you would continue to have the right to a trial by jury, the right to see, hear, and confront witnesses called to testify against you, and the right to testify or to remain silent and not incriminate yourself. Do you understand all of those?
So, Lolly, this is just my opinion. It has not come out, and Brian still said after they left, he couldn't because it was attorney-client privilege. And I pray Thug tells us one day. I really think, y'all, they were going to put those restrictions so tight on Thug, he would not have been able to do music again. I think they wanted to end his career. Oh, Tay, I think they wanted to end Thug's career. That's just, I don't see anything else, because if you listen to what they initially wanted and kind of the time and letting them go home, all of these different things, they probably wanted him to agree to certain factual acknowledgments, and they wanted to end that man's career. I'm telling you, I think that's exactly what it is. They were going to restrict this man to the point he could not make money anymore. Yep, I think that too, Key. They wanted him to be King Slime. They probably wanted him to say, we told them to go kill Donovan Thomas. Like, it was probably some crazy stuff in those factual acknowledgments. And I just really believe Brian Steele was like, my client is not doing that. And Thug himself was like, I'm not saying that. We can say what we want. I have seen like other rappers, I wouldn't have taken that time. Y'all wasn't sitting down there for 2.5 years. You wasn't sitting down there. And I believe if Thug was still in this case, we would not be walking up on a verdict right now. If Thug was still in this case, we'd be here to December, where we'd probably get some type of mistrial by December, but we'd still be here. We would not be preparing for closing statements. The state of Georgia would not have rested if Thug was still sitting in that courtroom. They did Missy. Not only would they have ended his career, it would have probably so, Jessica. Probably so. She seems to not know. So, and I'm going to say this about Kayla. I say this on my live all the time. If I don't know the answer 100%, I'm going to tell you, let me go find it and get back to you. So I respect that. I don't want Kayla to answer anything that's incorrect just for people to say, oh, Kayla was wrong. She didn't tell us this. No, ma'am. Get back to me. I learned that just working with people in general. Let me get back to you. Y'all ask me stuff all the time on here about the case that I don't know. And I'm like, I don't know, but I can find it out. So don't give no information. Please, Kayla, I always say, let me get back to you, because, you know, she primarily does personal injury. She does some criminal, but primarily she's doing personal injury. My auntie's a bankruptcy attorney, baby, and you can't ask her nothing about criminal. Okay? You can't ask, my auntie's a bankruptcy attorney. Tasha, I'm not sure. And you can't ask my auntie anything about criminal law. Okay? You cannot ask my auntie a thing. My mama used to say all the time, don't ask her anything if it's not dealing with bankruptcy, because that's not what she's doing.
Those things.
Yes.
Do you understand that by pleading guilty, you are giving up the following rights? The right to a trial by jury. Do you understand that?
Yes.
The right to remain silent and not incriminate yourself.
Yes.
The right to confront witnesses against you.
Yes.
The right to continued assistance of counsel hired by you or to court-appointed counsel if you cannot afford an attorney at the continued trial of your case.
Yes.
The right to the presumption of innocence.
Yes.
The right to testify on your own behalf and to present other evidence.
Yes.
The right to subpoena witnesses and compel the production of evidence.
Yes.
The right to have the charges against you proven beyond a reasonable doubt.
Yes.
The right to appeal if convicted of these charges after a trial. Do you understand?
Yes.
Has anyone forced, threatened, or promised you anything to get you to enter a guilty plea?
No.
Is it your decision to waive these rights and enter a guilty plea because you are in fact guilty?
Yes.
Well, Your Honor, may I interject?
You may.
Your Honor, on count one, which is the racketeering conspiracy count, Mr. Williams is tendering a plea under nolo contendere. As to count 56, which is participation in a criminal street gang activity as being a leader or a supervisor or organizer, Mr. Williams is also tendering a plea to this honorable court under nolo contendere. The balance of the counts, so he is tendering a guilty plea.
Your Honor,
Yes, ma'am.
would the court like to hear from the state or not?
About the NOLO issues?
Yes, yes.
Sure.
Your Honor, the
So can we stop here and say, I absolutely love, Brian said, hold on. And this is why I get so mad when it comes to Munk, because you have to be, as Glanville would say, a zealous advocate for your client. I absolutely loved how Brian still said, wait just a second, okay? We're pleading NOLO to that because Ms. Love was trying to put that on the record. He was listening. He was listening to everything. He was looking straight, one looking at her, but he was listening to everything she was saying. He said, hold on, y'all, because don't come in this live. I hope I didn't block the right person. I did. Okay. Baby, he said, wait a second. He's not pleading guilty to that. He is not pleading guilty to that. He's not doing that.
state asked that the court not accept a NOLO plea and require either a guilty plea or a not guilty plea as to these charges.
All right. I'm going to permit a NOLO plea as to counts 1 and 56.
Can I talk about how, hey, Jaleesa, we're just watching play. Hey, Ariel and Jaleesa, we're just watching we're watching Thug's plea again, y'all. Can I talk about the fact that I feel like that right there gave me a little hope? Did that give y'all a little hope, y'all? That gave me a little hope. Paige, Miss Hudson, I'm with Miss Hudson. Paige said, "Ho, please. Ho, sit down." We asked that he not be allowed to plead NOLO. He needs to plead guilty or not guilty. Paige said, "I'm gonna let it happen. I think when she saw that, I think Miss Love knew this might not be my damn day today. Y'all know I tell y'all all the time, superstar Bella, that if Munk say he cool with Mr. Right, I ain't gonna bash Mr. Right again. I ain't gonna bash him. I'm always gonna say I wish he would have been like this, but I'm not gonna bash him because Munk say he good with him. I'm good with him. Listen, Paige said, God, my girl, go sit your ass down. When Paige said that, y'all, what did Paige say? Should we rewind it again just so we can see? This is why Miss Love ain't in that courtroom. Let's rewind.
Not accept a NOLO plea and require either a guilty plea or a not guilty plea as to these charges.
All right. I'm going to permit a NOLO plea as to counts 1 and 56.
All right.
Did y'all hear Miss Love? All right. Have y'all noticed she does that a lot when it doesn't go her way? I'm going to rewind it again. She said, all right. Have y'all noticed that she's been doing that in court? Like Paige said, I don't think that's what Mr. Sharp was saying. If you said that's not what he's saying, she does that a lot. She does that a lot. Oh my God. She does that a lot. Okay, y'all, let's watch it one more time. Hold on just a second.
NOLO plea and require either a guilty plea or a not guilty plea as to these charges.
All right. I'm going to permit a NOLO plea as to counts 1 and 56.
All right.
Paige said, all right, I'm going to permit a NOLO plea for counts 1 and 56. Do you hear me? Hey, Diamond. Do you hear me? She said, all right, I'm going to permit a NOLO plea for counts 1 and 56. Did y'all hear me? Come on. No, I didn't hear her say, well, okay, whatever. But if you find it, I'll play it. if I'm not mistaken, when Steele was speaking on how Paige should sentence him. Okay, y'all, let's go back. Let me go back. She said, head green bean, there should have been said it loud. She couldn't say it, y'all. I think she kind of knew this was going to be messed up. Late last week, another judge was requesting Abate in another courtroom, and judge said no, she did not want to deal with love. Princess, what? Hey, Raynette. Wait a minute, y'all. I just think Miss Love, this case has shown her in another light, baby.
Mr. Williams.
I'm gonna run it back. Did y'all hear that deep breath? Please know, y'all. I have to say this. The laughter that you hear from me, I don't like to laugh at people's downfall. But Ms. Love has been an evil-spirited woman throughout this case, okay? I don't like to do this. I don't take pleasure in this, okay? I don't take pleasure in this. But for Adrienne Love, Funny Willis, Simone Hilton, Adam Abate, I find a little pleasure because this was some bullshit, okay? This is some bull, okay? This is bull. And we're seeing it now. Let's go back. Hold on, y'all. Please don't go back. I told y'all, we kind of keep it light and positive. Don't go back and forth with D-Body in the chat because I'm not seeing all the comments, but I see some of them. Y'all know we do not do that over here. We you can express your opinion, but express your opinion in a not so crazy way. So we can keep our chat balanced. It was real off last night. Me and Miss Fab was talking about this last night. The chat was so overwhelming last night because I'm not used to our chat going like that. That's not what we do over here. What did y'all say? We like friendly messy, okay? Friendly messy, but friendly messy over here, y'all. But please, y'all, don't do that. I've said on my page several times, I don't really talk too bad about Mr. Wright. Munsum put on his story that he seemed more good than bad with him, and that's all. He the one got to deal with him, not us. Not hate messy. No hate messy over here, y'all. No hate messy. We gonna laugh. We gonna joke. But that chat was wilding last night. Get our chat back to what it normally is, y'all. Y'all can have your opinion, but let's still be respectful, especially if you see D-Body in here, because for her, this is way more personal than it is for the rest of us. So I'm just asking that we keep it how we normally are. We sitting here watching thugs plea. We laughing and joking about that. What's funny to us is not gonna be funny to everybody else. Okay, y'all? So yeah. Okay, here we go.
I'm going to permit a nullo plea as to counts 1 and 56.
Listen to her, y'all.
Right. Mr. Williams.
Deep breath.
As to count
So Shy giggles. She said we like a late night freaky chat from time to time. I just cannot. I don't even know how my chat started there. But I said my people seem to enjoy it. And once I can get over the fact that I'm embarrassed to say half the stuff y'all say, I'm going to be okay on them chats. I'm going to be okay. I was telling my friend, I said, I could say this stuff myself offline, but something about reading these chats in person, on live, it do something to me every time. Every time. I said, wait a minute, Brianna. That's what my friend said. He said, Mel, you need to grow up. I said, I don't know what it is. Y'all feel like my mama watching me. I feel like my mama watching me on the chats, y'all. She watching me from heaven, so y'all know she everywhere. So I feel like she watching me in these chats, and I can't be on these chats playing with y'all like this. I said I can't get caught up playing with y'all in these chats.
57, participation in criminal street gang activity. How do you plead?
I plead guilty.
As to count 58, violation of the Georgia Controlled Substances Act. How do you plead?
Guilty.
As to count 59, violation of the Georgia Controlled Substances Act. How do you plead?
Guilty.
As to count 60, violation of the Georgia Controlled Substances Act. How do you plead?
Guilty.
As to count 61, possession of a firearm during the commission of a felony, how do you plead?
Guilty.
And as to count 1, conspiracy to violate the Racketeer Influenced and Corrupt Organizations Act, how do you plead?
No law.
As to count,
Okay, let me time out. Do you guys hear? Y'all remember it was Duke. I'm gonna have to look at Duke's plea deal. But it was Duke, Yak, and Thug charged. Thug pleaded, he just pleaded guilty to some of the drugs found in his home. And I think he pleaded guilty to one of the guns as well. But there were 3 people charged. And remember, it was his home. And now that I'm hearing all of that, that is probably, I'm sure that's why Brian said, listen, we'll plead guilty to this. But did y'all hear some of those charges? That is some of those charges. He took those charges.
56, participation in criminal street gang activity under the leadership charge, how do you plead?
No law.
I think you didn't ask about count 62.
As to count, thank you, Your Honor. As to count 62, possession of a machine gun, how do you plead?
Guilty.
So that was did y'all hear him plead guilty to the machine gun charge? The same one Yak just had dropped. He got the directed verdict today. Jaleesa. Oh, to those charges helped Yak Daddy too. I mean, it was his home. It made sense, right? Now that we're watching those, it makes sense that he pled guilty to those. I love that we're going back and we're watching this because we can kind of understand a little better because I didn't go over it on what he pled to. He didn't want him to take that gun charge. He didn't want to take any of these charges. He didn't want him to take any of these charges. But I think Thug was ready to go home. I really do understand it. Throughout this trial, there really hadn't been an opportunity for him to go home. The opportunity was there, and he said, listen, if I can go home, I want to go home. So I'm happy that we're watching this again because now we see these same charges that Thug pled to, Yak was able to get a directed verdict on today.
Are you pleading guilty to the offenses you have indicated because you are in fact guilty of these charges?
Yes.
All right. Are your guilty pleas and your NOLO pleas freely and voluntarily given with the full knowledge of the charges against you?
Yes.
Do you understand that you may have only a limited right to appeal this guilty plea conviction?
Yes.
Do you understand that you have only 4 years from today's date for a felony charge and 12 months from today's date you don't have a misdemeanor charge, but to file a habeas corpus petition challenging the voluntariness and constitutionality of this guilty plea?
Yes.
Do y'all remember this? So let me say that, y'all. I think Trump gonna turn funny every way but loose. I'm sorry. Funny better count of days. Funny better count of days. Funny better count her days. I don't think it's over with her office, and I'm interested to see what's going to happen. Y'all know I'll be talking about my political views and how I feel about stuff, so I'm not going to go there. But I do think Funny has opened up a can of worms that she's probably never going to be able to put back in the can. But let's go back. Let's go back, guys. Y'all, he might piss just to piss Funny off. What if he stayed everything? What if he wiped all this away for him? I know it's state. I saw someone say this is state, not federal. I just feel like they might find a way to piss her off. But anyway, let's go back. Did you guys just hear what she said about the plea? And that Thug has 4 years. Sorry, he has 4 years from the day he takes the plea to file habeas corpus, which means the constitutionality of this plea. I don't know if he's going to do that. Jaleesa, that's what I've read. That's what I was reading. That's what I was reading. Because his state is different, but he can maybe do something. So I'm wondering if this was a strategy. I need to ask an attorney that, because I would really love to know if in a perfect world he could try to challenge this. You know, I'm wondering if this was, hey, we can do this to get you out, and I hate this for you so bad, we'll come back and deal with it later. I'm wondering. I'm wondering. Yep, Missy, you're right. I'm really wondering. No, Raynette. Listen to this again. This is what we're talking about right here.
Understand that you have only 4 years from today's date for a felony charge, and 12 months from today's date, you don't have a misdemeanor charge. But to file a habeas corpus petition challenging the voluntariness and constitutionality of this guilty plea.
Yes.
Your Honor, also,
I'm going to, let me write that down, guys, because I will ask one of the attorneys to answer that for us. Okay. So we haven't gotten to the 30 days, y'all. This said 4 years. Brianna, I'm gonna have to do that, Brianna. Can you guys please get the likes up before we start? The on phone, they got him a direct verdict because the state refused to put up a case. No, Kiki, can you send it to me? I think so too, Jaleesa. Kennedy, I missed it too. Kennedy, I don't know if I was listening. Shamia, y'all are talking about the 30 days, y'all. We haven't gotten to the 30 days yet. Y'all skipping ahead. I heard the 30 days. I heard that too. But I just want to know what, thank you too, Pretty. I want to know what this means. I want to know what this means. No, right now she's saying subscribers only, not members only. She's saying subscribers only. But do y'all send, can you message me on Instagram or TikTok? Either one. I'll send it to you there. Yes, Esther, that's what they were saying. Yes, Raynette. All of us remember the 30 days because I remember that, but he's been out almost 30 days now. And then I didn't know. Okay, Kiki, but I didn't know. Okay, if he wants to appeal it after the 30 days, are they going to send him back to jail? What's going to happen? Hey, Sue. What happened, Sue? I think the taking those charges was the only reason yet got the directed verdict. You may be right on that, Marva. Latricia, probably so. Different appeals. I'm saying there are different appeals. The 30 days for direct appeal. I believe not this appeal. Oh, yes, Shamia. We're agreeing with you. I remember the 30-day appeal. I don't remember this one. So we're rewatching it. And, of course, we're hearing things that we didn't hear the last time. So that's all it is. I was just saying, people, you're skipping ahead because we haven't gotten to that in the video. But I do remember the 30-day appeal. I need to understand the difference in the two. And I'm going to have to ask an attorney to explain that to us because I would love to better understand that.
You have 30 days from today to file a direct appeal from this guilty plea and until the end of this term of court to file a motion seeking to withdraw the guilty plea, which does not mean it would be granted, but that's the time period, okay?
What's a direct appeal?
Well, you can talk to your attorneys more about it.
Now, Key, He said, I love to hear Thug talk. I loved how he just said that. His little voice right there. Listen.
That it would be up to one of the, like the Court of Appeals, I think is where this one would go. Those just the time periods.
And Your Honor, the state, in addition to the sentence we are asking that the court to impose,
Okay.
we would also.
Now that's interesting, guys. Did you guys hear? Yeah, his voice. I liked it. Now that's interesting, guys, y'all. Paige is saying if he does I'm going to have to get some clarification, guys, because y'all heard Ms. Love say 4 years, and then Paige interjected and said 30 days. So we're going to have to see what's what. But she also said it would go to the Court of Appeals. It wouldn't come back to her. This is, her said that. Did y'all see that? Did you guys see that? I mean, hear that? Let me go back for y'all.
Attorneys more about it, but it would be up to one of the, like the Court of Appeals, I think is where this one would go.
So I'm going to ask you guys again, do you think this was strategy? Oh, I hate I'm not a lawyer. I really hate I'm not a lawyer for y'all. I'm not a lawyer for y'all. I'm going to do some research tonight, though. I don't have to be a lawyer to do research. I'm going to do some research for y'all, and we're going to try to figure it out. But this could be strategy. I kind of hope it's strategy, though. She came back. She going to come back and say it's going to go to her? We're going to see. J Love says she came back and said it's going to come to her. I know she said it'll come to her if he violates. So we're going to see. Most Key, we're gonna see. I'm seeing some mixed emotions in the chat. Well, yeah, if she gets in trouble, if she gets in trouble, it comes back to her, y'all, because he's on probation. If he has a probation violation, it comes back to her. Yes, okay, all right. Thank y'all. So, but I'm seeing mixed emotions in the chat about if it's strategic, if he's going to take it, what's going to happen. It's a thought, though. It could have very easily been strategic. Let's get you out of here, and then we'll go back. But listen, we're going to know if we don't see anything in the next few days or so, then we'll have our answer. So now Ms. Love said 4 years, but then Paige came back and said 30 days. So let's see if we see something within 30 days. How about that, guys? We'll keep our eyes out, see if we see something. If we see something filed in 30 days, Prince, how's he looking for me? That man know where he know I'm over here on live.
Those just the time periods.
Hey, Trent.
And Your Honor, the state, in addition to the sentence we are asking that the court to impose,
Okay.
we would also be asking the court to.
Okay, so Road Dogg is making a distinction for us. The habeas corpus is 4 years. The 30 days to appeal the actual the plea is 30 days, is what he's saying. And remember, they're saying the habeas corpus would be if it was like involuntary or the constitutionality of it. No way, you're right. Y'all right. No way he's going to say it was unconstitutional or anything with Brian Steele, unless Brian Steele has a trick up his sleeve. Thank you, Road Dogg. That's why I love it here. That's something to think about as well. Well, that's something to think about, what I just said, guys. Thank you, Sawyer. Thank you so much. That is something for us to think about, guys. Habeas corpus, and she cited the constitutionality of the plea and the what did she say? Constitutionality. God, how did I forget that quick? Constitutionality and what's the other word? Voluntariness of it. And I'm a little scared with those two, unless Brian Steele can think of something, because that's a smart man. So you guys may be right. maybe no trick. And Isis is absolutely correct. The way Brian did not want Thug to take this plea is a telltale sign that hell, it can't be it couldn't have been strategic. Yeah, I saw that on her. Court After Dark is new. Grace 841.
To require or to forfeit, have defendant forfeit all of the property that has been seized and that is currently being held, that was found or recovered or taken from his home after it was searched on May 9th.
Do you have any kind of list of what that property is? I mean, I'm not familiar with what was seized.
And Your Honor, we're not
do,
agreeing.
Oh, I know. I mean, I assume y'all aren't agreeing to anything.
We're not
that you
agreeing
would
to that.
present it as a negotiated.
But Brian still wasn't even gonna let Paige finish. Brian still wasn't even gonna let her finish. Did y'all see that? Brian still no, we are not agreeing to that. He was not going to even let that woman finish. He wasn't gonna let her finish. Come on now, y'all. Let me go back. Look at Brian Steele.
Do you have any kind of
That was found or recovered or taken from his home after it was searched on May 9th.
Do you have any kind of list of what that property is? I mean, I'm not familiar with what was seized.
And Your Honor, we're not
do,
agreeing.
Oh, I know. I mean, I assume y'all aren't agreeing to anything.
We're not
that you
agreeing
would
to that.
present it as a negotiated plea.
We're not, but we do have a list of the
All right.
property
Do you have
items.
it where available right now?
Yes, actually, would the court permit us to send it electronically?
Sure,
Because
that's fine. And then if that is not imposed as a condition, is it just get litigated as like any forfeiture matter?
Yeah,
it would be litigated
it's a
later
s-
on.
It's
Yes.
a civil separate filing
Okay.
in this court. It's not related to the criminal.
All right.
It's related case, but it's unrelated.
Understood.
Did y'all hear Big Steel? Did you hear Big Key? Clock it. Y'all. So okay, guys, let's play a game real quick because I love to y'all know me. I gotta talk to y'all. Tell me, outside of ruining this man's career, put one word in the chat of something else they were trying to take from him. Let me see if we all on the same page. Let's see if we all on the same page. They wanted to ruin his career and take what? Okay, I like life, Megan. Cars. Come on, y'all. Okay, I could take everything. Okay, Tay-Tay. It's bigger than to watch everything. Humanity. Y'all, it's going by so fast. Money, dignity, I'm looking for one word. Pride. Y'all talking about the emotional stuff, y'all. Think of something physical that would encompass everything y'all saying. One word. I don't even see it yet. I don't see it yet. I'm trying to see if y'all gonna get. Cam got it. They wanted his money. Everything that you guys are saying in here tracks back to money. They wanted his money. Everything that you guys are saying tracks back to his money. They wanted to bleed him dry. Why did his assets, money, millions, money, his house, money. They wanted that 24 million. Yep, Nay, I didn't even see you say money, Nay. I'm sorry. They wanted the 24 million, and it was very telling. Hey, Miss Cherie. Missy, yes. Everything this man, they wanted that man to be back in zone 3 with nothing. They wanted back, and I believe about that damn car too. They wanted the money, y'all. They wanted, y'all know what? I watched a video. Tatiana, you better say it. Yeah, I watched a video of Thug Because y'all know my YouTube algorithm, it all tracks back to YSL some way. I don't know how I got on the video, but they played it in court. Y'all remember the video they played when Tick was throwing up all the gang signs? He was sitting down, rolling up. Do y'all remember that video? He had dreads back then. They was sitting on the porch. I believe it was one of Thug's sisters. Do you guys remember that video that they played? Like, Thug looked totally different. Like I didn't even recognize him. But okay. When I really watched that video, I said, oh, this is why they're mad. That boy came from that to a multi-millionaire, living in the type of house he lived in, driving the type of cars he was driving, traveling across the world. I mean, performing shows in front of thousands of people. He came from sitting on that porch to where he is now. This is why they're mad. I firmly believe the state of Georgia, specifically the Fulton County's DA's office, come on, Jaleesa. Oh, y'all, my face tingling. My face is tingling. How, Lord, y'all know I be getting emotional. How can you? I just got to show y'all. I don't even know what I was watching to show y'all. How do you come from that? God is real. I'm not sure who you believe in, whomever you believe in, the universe, whatever. It's real. Okay? It is real. When I watched him, I was like, baby, I was scared. I said, Lord, if I would have saw Thug walking down the street, I would have moved to the other side. Like, I was like, he came from nothing. Man, Thug came from nothing. It's to what he is now. Kiki, I'm going to have to look. I've seen some before. I ain't mean to get on here and preach to y'all. But I definitely had said when I got on here with y'all, I was going to go back and look at it. Like, let me try to find it, y'all. Give me a second. It should be in my history. Let me see if I could find it. Let me find it for y'all. I know y'all have seen it before. I said, man, this boy came from absolutely nothing. And then to hear them say, they wanted to say millions of dollars as if this case hasn't bled him dry already. They wanted to take millions of dollars from him. It's disgusting. And I am never going to sit on here and say that Thug ain't do some of the stuff they said he did. But here's the thing, you got to prove it. You have to use the law. You can't bend the law to work the way you want it to work. You've got to absolutely prove it within the bounds of the law. So it's absolutely, oh God, let me get it real quick. Hold up, y'all, because I found my history. So let me look through it real quick. Because I watched it over the weekend, I believe. Yeah, my history is none but YSL in the Colorado Buffaloes. Okay, y'all, it's loading. Thug also have property in Fulton County. Rainy, I just wish I remember who it was. Someone said all of this is started because a certain politician asked him to donate to their campaign and he wouldn't do it. Yes, Key, it was played in court. I don't think everybody's seen it. I'm just going to play the beginning, not the whole thing. Oh, baby, I must have went to... Damn, y'all, I hope I was on my own YouTube when I watched it. Because... Oh, I hope I was in my own YouTube when I watched that video. Because I'm not even seeing it. I think that's the one on my phone. Damn. Okay, it might be up in here. Oh, this making me mad. This making me mad because I knew I wasn't gonna see it. Rainy, I've heard that, Rainy. Someone said it on a live I was watching. It was an attorney. And I was like, oh, wow, that's interesting. I thought it was really interesting for them to say that. When I tell you the amount of Colorado Buffaloes content I watch is insane. I can't find it. I'm gonna find it and post it, y'all. I'm gonna find it and post it. But it was on Lee's channel. Was I watching him, Rainy? That may have been. It was a couple months ago when I think it was when I took my daughter to school. So she went to college in August. So it was in August when I heard it. So yeah. But anyway, y'all. Yeah, it's terrible. If I would have showed y'all my history just then, the amount of Colorado Buffalo stuff is crazy. But anyway, long story short, when I find it, I'll post it in my story or something. But it was just when I saw Thug, and I was just like, man, looking at him and just saying, I know he didn't think. Well, I'm not gonna say he didn't think because it's all about your mind. It's all about your mind. He could have thought it, and we just didn't see it. But looking at him, who would have thought that same person sitting on that porch would be where he is now? Who would have thought that? Who would have thought that? And I pray that now that this case is, at least for the state, I pray like everybody can move forward with their lives, the boys who took pleas, because, you know, friendships were destroyed because of this case. The state don't give a damn. And somebody say, oh, they're grown men. I get that. But these were also grown men who didn't have the same resources that thugs had. I don't know how desperate they felt, whatever. I just hope everybody's able to move forward, you know, because, man, this case has had everything in it. And I want Thug to just flourish after this, because I never want to see him being that person on that porch again, because God has taken him a long way. A very long way. Yes, Sabrina, it is. Okay, y'all.
And we are sending that to Your Honor.
Thank you.
At this time. And as it relates to the conditions of a conviction under 1615-4, Your Honor, we would ask, or as part of the sentence, defendant would be required to adhere to the requirements, the sentencing requirements of the gang statute, which at least in part require that he not associate with any gang members whatsoever. And I can read the rest of that into the record if the court requires, or I can continue with the factual basis.
All right. And let me ask you, because I know that at least while y'all were negotiating, one of the things that I guess was being negotiated was some exception for, I think, somebody that is contractually obligated on his record label. Is that something that the state would still be in agreement to?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, let's stop there, because we've got to pick up the clues. Princess, I don't remember how many, but I do remember the cars. And the state needing 5 hours is crazy. Okay, y'all, remember this. Let's talk about this real quick. How with this, okay, we're getting little clues, y'all. We are getting little clues. We're getting clues, guys. We are getting clues. We said that we think they were trying to stop his money, stop his music, all of these things, right? Did y'all just hear it, what they just said? One of the special conditions Thug wanted was that he would be able to work with a certain person on his label. We're gonna go back and we're gonna see how they worded it. The state said no. Let's go back. I love this, y'all, because I've been wanting to
continue with the factual basis.
All right. And let me ask you, because I know that at least while y'all were negotiating, one of the things that I guess was being negotiated was.
Hold on, y'all. Let me tell y'all something in this live. Y'all talking about Duke need my help on live. I'm finna message him. But y'all, this is my job. Okay? Duke is a whole rapper out here. Duke is a whole rapper. Duke is good in life, okay? I am using these arrows. Duke is good, okay? I'm about to message him, and I'm going to tell him when I get off my live, I would gladly come over. But y'all crazy if y'all think I'm about to stop, if I'm finna stop my live. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy if y'all, wait a minute. I can't stand TikTok. Why is this on my TikTok, y'all? Hold up. I open TikTok talking to y'all. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. She was turned to the side. Just get into it. Get into it. Listen, I'm like, they said he's struggling. Y'all are crazy. If y'all don't think I'm going to stop my live and run over there and be like, oh, that's what that woman for. Y'all, all my messages, can you come on Dad Live? Can you come on Dad Live? Y'all, I'm working. I don't know what's in my algorithm. Y'all, listen, I am working. I'm finna message him and tell him, I'll help you. Baby, after my live is done, I'll gladly help. But listen, we over here working. He probably not even telling them to say this. Some of these people, pink slugs, that might be it. That might be it. Now, back to what I was saying. We said that they were actually trying to we said they were actually trying to figure out, well, I mean, we were trying to figure out if they were trying to stop his music and him making money. If this was not a telltale sign, I don't know what it is. They said they is lying. Don't be lying on him in here, y'all. Please don't be lying on him. But this is a telltale sign that they wanted to control his music and what he did within music. How the hell are you going to tell me he can't work with Ghana? How can you tell him he can't work with Ghana? Okay, let's go back because I want y'all to hear so y'all don't think it's me.
Ask you because I know that at least while y'all were negotiating, one of the things that I guess was being negotiated was some exception for, I think, somebody that is contractually obligated on his record label. Is that something that the state would still be in agreement to?
No, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
All right. Your Honor, as part of the requirement.
Did y'all hear that? So that y'all know I'm not making something up. I'm not making something up. Now, Zakia, don't be messy because I did not mean to block her. You know that. The Dyson twins is hilarious. Brianna, I was trying to block someone else, and I think her name was right under, but I figured it out. I unblocked her. I figured out how to do it. But did y'all hear what they just said? The state will not make a special condition for him to work with her. Did y'all hear that? Why would he go to D-Body's profile? Why on earth would he agree to that when this is literally his business? This is literally his business. Why on earth would he agree to that? Why would he agree to that? That just makes absolutely no sense. This is his business. Okay, Miss Cherie. So Paige tells, I'm going to play it again. It's weird they made a plea with Ghana without this special condition. Probably so. I'm going to play it again, Miss Cherie, so you can hear.
What's being negotiated was some exception for, I think, somebody that is contractually obligated on his record label. Is that something that the state would still be in agreement to?
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
How the hell can you not be in agreement for the man to work? He already a damn felon. He is already a felon. Music is that's his livelihood. But you are telling Paige that you guys are no longer in agreement, which means they at some point were. Do y'all get that? Do y'all understand what we're saying? They were some point in agreement with him being able to work with Ghana. Come on. Let's talk about it. They wanted to humble him, Missy. You can't do it because I said you can't do it. But are you guys picking up that they were at one point in agreement that he could work with Ghana? But when we get in here today, we're no longer in agreement. Are y'all picking that up? Brianna, I wonder how that works, because I'm wondering how that's going to work on Brianna, because it's also Young Stoner Life. There's so many different names, so I'm interested to see how that's going to work. Yes, Key. That's what it feels like to me. Okay. All right. We're on the same page. Look at Brian.
Right.
Look at Thug.
Go ahead.
All right. Your Honor, as part of the requirements of 1615-4,
Yes.
defendant would, one moment, Your Honor. Under 1615-4, in addition to any other penalty provided by the code section, all sentences imposed under the code section shall require as a special condition of the sentence that the person sentenced shall not knowingly
Hold on
have.
just a tad.
Yeah, she was reading fast. Good point. Shamia, I don't know about them making him change his name. Hold up, Princess Mel, it's because he did not agree to acknowledgement that his music was the cause. Okay, that's another reason. But I don't know if they're going to force him to change his name, guys. But the whole staying away from gang-related stuff, no hand signs, not saying certain things, I'm interested to see how he's going to work around those things. And it gets tricky, y'all. It gets tricky. What happens with songs that were previously written? Is he supposed to, as an artist, just let me just tell y'all, one of the greatest songwriters of all times is I'm so fascinated by her. Dolly Parton has written over 3,000 songs. Okay? Dolly Parton has written over 3,000 songs. So if she got caught up today, does that mean she can't sing songs that she wrote in the 80s, in the 90s? I'm really interested to see how they navigate this. Especially Lil Yachty is great, but Lil Yachty is up. He ain't on there with Dolly yet. He ain't up there with Dolly yet. He ain't up there with my girl yet. Hey, CT. So I'm really interested to see how Thug navigates this new area, because we're going to listen to Thug and we'll see some of the things she put on him. And now that we're able to stop and listen, we'll be able to hear more. We'll be able to actually kind of figure it out as she's saying it. But yeah, I didn't hear them say he has to get rid of YSL or he can't say YSL. So we're going to hear that on here.
Because there's a court reporter taking it down. And when we start reading, we read really fast. So go ahead.
This code section shall require as a special condition of the sentence that the person sentenced shall not knowingly have contact of any kind or character with any other member or associate of a criminal street gang, shall not participate in any criminal gang activity, and in cases involving a victim, shall not knowingly have contact of any kind or character with any such victim or any member of any such victim's family or household. So that is, and we've listed.
Let me stop here. Oh my God, Bart, you gotta move. I gotta stop. Do y'all remember? Y'all see what she's reading? You know, what she was, I guess, trying to say to him. Do y'all remember when Obama was on the stand and Doug asked him this? Doug asked him how they put in his plea that he couldn't have contact with certain people, but he didn't put the victims in the plea. Do y'all remember that? I don't know. Okay. When Obama was on the stand and Doug questioned Obama, he spoke about his plea and asked him if he found it strange that he couldn't be around like other gang members and friends and all, because these are his friends, right? He couldn't be around them, but they didn't put it in his plea that he couldn't be around the victims. Do y'all remember that? Now I'm wondering if he asked that specifically because of what Thug's plea says. Because they didn't have that in Obama's plea. Okay. I'm like, that popped in my head. This isn't about the people who were victims. They just want to separate them from each other. Key, that's what Doug was hinting to. And now it makes even more sense hearing Miss Love read this. But hey, Miss Sheila, I need to know exactly. I got to go back, y'all. I got to go back.
Victim shall not knowingly have contact of any kind or character with any or associate. This code section shall require as a special condition of the sentence that the person sentenced shall not knowingly have contact of any kind or character with any other member or associate of a criminal street gang, shall not participate in any criminal gang activity, and in cases involving a victim, shall not knowingly have contact of any kind or character with any such victim or any member of any such victim's family or household. So that is, and we've listed in our indictment the victims of the crimes, the overt acts that have been committed, and under the basic conspiracy law, those are the victims that we are naming. Your Honor.
Okay, guys. So I think it's important for us to remember that although she's saying these things, this is what she was hoping to happen. I think this is what she was hoping the judge would impose upon him. Okay? This is what she was hoping the judge would impose upon him, because, you know, the state presents their case and then the defense will present what they want. Are you still live? Huh? I'm not live on TikTok, I hope. No. Okay. Yes, ISIS. Yes, ISIS. This is, y'all remember, this is what they were hoping to present in the plea. And I'm also damn wondering if they had put this in one of Yak's pleas. Because remember, they were going back and forth, but they weren't accepting the pleas. I'm also wondering if it was in one of Yak's pleas. I am wondering, y'all. Do y'all get what I'm saying? Oh God. Okay, y'all. BS, how would you want to let him walk? Okay, y'all. I love watching stuff with y'all. Okay. Yak said y'all ain't gonna put nobody on me. Is this not in all of their pleas? CT, I can't answer that right now. But this is her suggestion. But I'm gonna tell you this, CT, what I can ask, yes, Brianna, that's why I love y'all. What I can say, CT, is it's not in Obama's plea. Because the whole reason I'm stuck right here is because Doug Weinstein specifically asked this of Obama when he was on the stand. Obama was confused. by ISIS. But yes, y'all, this is why we're here. Y'all, I got a clip of Yak from yesterday. Zakia, send it to me. What made you emotional? But y'all, hold up. She listened to the victims. So if he was found guilty, the victims would be able to sue. She listed the victims. Okay, yep, Shane, I've heard this too. Y'all, that is interesting because it stuck out to me when Doug asked him that, and I was like, well, that's true. If y'all saying he tried to kill somebody, then why would you not make sure he's never around that person? Didn't bring them up, but he brought everyone else up. Miss Fab, we're gonna have to talk about it, friend.
As this case has been tried and would continue to be tried until the state completed its case in chief, the evidence has shown that the defendant, throughout the time between 2013 to 2022, conspired with both indicted and unindicted co-conspirators to participate in the enterprise known as Young Slime Life, or YSL, through a pattern of racketeering activity. Throughout that time, multiple conspirators, both indicted and unindicted, and including the defendant, have committed overt acts intended to further the enterprise itself. With regard to the defendant,
do y'all hear the breathing? Do y'all hear Miss Love's breathing? It's giving very anxious. It's giving very nervous. Y'all know who she sounds like on the stand? She sounds like Obama. How you could hear his breathing through all of his questions. And we were all like, oh my God, he's nervous. So for all those of us that are saying that Thug was nervous, she was nervous too. Like, she was nervous too. She was just as nervous.
Defendant, as far back, the evidence has shown, as 2013, the defendant, along with other YSL founding members, Walter Murphy, for one, committed an aggravated assault and armed robbery against Derek Dotson. The court has heard evidence of that presented through Adrian Bean, who was a co-conspirator in that particular act. The armed robbery of an Archillian Bennett back in 2013.
After seeing Obama on the stand, I kind of wish we could have seen Miss Love's face. She's struggling. She's struggling to get through this. Yes, Rainey. Are y'all seeing this? Oh my God. It's so different watching it now. I think I probably picked up she was nervous, but now it's just like I'm hearing all of these deep breaths, the shaky voice, everything.
As alleged in the indictment, defendant and unindicted and indicted co-conspirators committed acts to further YSL that included drug sales, aggravated assault, and murder.
Y'all, Thug's eyes are closed. It looks like are his eyes closed, or am I seeing something? No, his eyes are closed. Oh, this is heavy again. This is heavy again. Do y'all see his eyes closed? He probably standing right there praying. Yes, Mikhail. He is right. He is praying. That man is praying. Whew. Rainy, me too.
Used and furthered, rather, this conspiracy by using social media posts and music to assert the violent nature of and the dominance of Young Slime Life, which is also known as YSL. The defendant is charged with being a leader of the gang YSL, and evidence has been presented by accomplices and co-founders of YSL, Trontavia Stevens and Walter Murphy, and evidence would have been presented, in the words of the defendant himself, that the defendant, as shown by some of his own social media postings, was the founder, one of the founders of YSL, along with Mr. Stevens and Mr. Murphy. YSL formed, according to the evidence that has come out in this trial, in 2012, 2013, under the former version of the name of the gang called Rock Crew or Raised on Cleveland.
Do y'all hear me? I'm gonna stop it every time it get real deep. That's what it. Can y'all hear that? Could y'all hear that? I don't know if y'all could hear my Miss Love impression just then. I don't know if y'all could hear my love impression just then. But that is if you could hear it, that is exactly how I feel like she was breathing. I don't know, Kennedy. That's a good question. I don't know. Brianna, could you hear it, Brianna? Because that's what she was doing. It was just, oh God.
The court has heard evidence of the 2014 and 2015 incidents that have involved conflicts between YSL members and IF gang members, that included someone shooting the window of Mr. Williams' car and armed individuals rushing outside during shootings at Club Crucial to ensure Mr. Williams' safety, shootings at a place called the Dugout where armed individuals rushed to ensure Mr. Williams' safety, shootings at Mr. Kelvin Watts committed by members of YSL, communication with members of YSL after those incidents, and ultimately the murder of Donovan Thomas at the hands of members of YSL. The evidence has shown and will show that on January 10th of 2015, members of YSL drove a car rented by the defendant, a gray Infiniti, and drove past Mr. Thomas as he stood outside of a barbershop congregating with friends, and unloaded an array of bullets on Mr. Thomas, hitting him, his Chevrolet Tahoe, and two other persons in the process. Mr. Thomas died from those bullets. Phone records show that communication was held between Mr. Williams, Mr. Kelvin Treadwell.
I want to ask you guys something. If you are from, I'm going to say if you're from the hood, any hood, okay? Does news not travel fast when somebody from your hood dies? This is what bothered me about all of this. I have no evidence that these young men did anything to Donovan Thomas. But if they hanging on Cleveland, they hang around Cleveland, and I'm at the store, and y'all texting me like, so-and-so just died. Do y'all know the minute Dolph got killed, somebody was live showing his body in the window? I'm talking about right after it happened. Right after it, people know before the family. Think about when Drinks was murdered. It was on a whole IG page. Somebody just got killed on Windsor, blah, 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 blah. This is normal. For them to act like it's not normal, for them to be in the same area, this is where they hang out. This is where they hang out. Them in the streets, this is where people hang out. This is where this is their stomping grounds. Nut was known. As soon as people were at the barbershop, it's not like Nut was in his home. It was a home invasion overnight. It's going to take a while. He was at a barbershop. It was plenty of people out there. It was plenty of people out there. It was plenty of people out there. Kaylin, Kaylin, you know, everybody know I love Dolph. I was getting a massage when it happened. I put my clothes on from the massage, pick up my phone. I got damn near 80 calls on my phone. I'm like, damn, what's going up? It was like one of my cousins had called me 20 times. I'm like, what's going on? Look at my phone. I got same amount of text messages, and all I'm seeing is Dolph gone, Dolph gone, Dolph gone. Like, news travels. See, Ice from Atlanta. Exactly. So for her to act like this wasn't Brianna, for people to act like it's not normal for news to travel like that, especially if it's somebody known in the hood. I'm like, I don't be out in Memphis streets like that. So my Facebook, I know it's somebody known when I start seeing a lot of people resharing it. I'm like, oh, okay, this must have been somebody known. So it's like it's going to get out. This is normal. Exactly, like this is normal. So that I just wanted to point that out, guys. So them being at the store never struck weird to me because they all hang out in the same neighborhood, the same area. It was never weird to me. They were at the store. Again, I can only go based off the evidence that's presented. And them being at the store and around the area is not a slam dunk for me because they hang out there. It's normal. Them meeting up and saying we need to get out of Dodge because nothing got killed. Well, if everybody is pointing a finger at y'all, then I would think you do need to get out of Dodge, even if you ain't have nothing to do with it. So this was never weird to me. Aisha, I didn't even hear about it on the radio. It was all over. A girl was she was live. And I remember this girl, she was live the whole time. She was an eyewitness. I don't know if they didn't use her in trial, I don't think, but she had a live video. You could literally see his body. You know, his arm was hanging out the cookie shop. You could see it on her live. So listen, people know news travels fast. So none of that was strange to me. If you grew up in any hood across America, that wasn't strange.
Mr. Demise McMullen, corroborating accomplice testimony that has been presented in this courtroom regarding what happened, who committed the murder, and what happened to the guns and the vehicles that were used in the murder. After the murder of Donovan Thomas Jr., the members of YSL responsible for the murder and members of YSL who were not responsible for the murder congregated at Mr. Williams' condominium called the Sky House, and they all made plans and later either drove or flew down to Miami. Prior factual acknowledgments by members of YSL include that Mr. Williams gave each of the persons who accompanied him to Miami money to lay low as they left the city following the murder of Mr. Thomas. The evidence has shown the ensuing conflict that occurred after Mr. Thomas was killed. It has shown shootings at Mr. Rashawn Bennett's home, shootings at Mr. Darren Mills' mother's home, and I said Mr. Rashawn Bennett's mother's home. Shootings unrelated to the conflict with members of If Gang, of a Lil Wayne tour bus. That shooting followed the confronting by Atlanta Police Department of members of YSL that drove to the compound where Lil Wayne was making an appearance and who drove there with the intent to disrupt and cause harm and to shoot up Lil Wayne's tour bus. Lil Wayne was another artist with whom Mr. Williams was having conflict, according to the testimony that had been presented. Mr. Williams had come out at that time with a mixtape that carried the name of an album that Mr. Carter was set to release and was not able to because his label would not allow that to happen. That caused a contractual or the threat of a lawsuit. It caused Mr. Williams angst. He posted about it. He said derogatory things about the persons who were threatening him with the lawsuit. And as a result, he had to rename his mixtape to something different than what he initially.
Y'all, when I listen to this part, she doesn't sound any different from Viverito. Just up here spewing out theories. Just no hard evidence, you know? Especially if you couple this with the fact that I'm just gonna play devil's advocate here. What if it really was entertainment? We don't know what happened behind the scenes. I remember when all of this was going on TV, I was like, damn, Thug into it with Wayne. So I get why she said that, but you had the opportunity to investigate further. It reminded me of Viverito. Just up here, this happened, this happened, this happened, this happened. This literally reminded me of her.
Actually intended. The person who ultimately was convicted of shooting that tour bus up, Jimmy Winfrey, is a person that I believe that recordings have come in regarding jail phone calls, rather, from Mr. Winfrey and members of YSL regarding communication about getting a lawyer. Following the shootings that occurred in 2015, music, social media postings, and other overt acts were committed by Mr. Williams and other members of YSL, taunting members of groups that they considered opposition to YSL, posting of threats of violence by members of YSL against those people. Specifically, the music, Your Honor, contained lyrics such as the following.
Well, y'all got to remember, people saying, oh, she's long. Y'all got to remember, y'all, Thug was taking a blind plea. The judge would take a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Maybe she had to lay it on thick. Love was throwing everything she could think about that Thug did, or she thinks he did, or whatever. She was throwing everything she can think about, so that she wanted Paige to lay it on the floor, like she.
I rep my life for real. For slimes, you know I kill. I shoot at your mammy, need to stand down. I up my stamina, take it to trial, get an appeal, take it to trial, pay for that casket. That's just if we whack them. YSL slimy and shady. Watch me whack that bitch, pop him like a sis. Glock with the assist.
Do y'all know what pissed me off even more? She said I would whack that bitch. Like, why did she say everything? That's what pissed me off. Watch me whack that bitch. Yeah, this is what pissed me off. Because now all of a sudden you just in there cussing like this. You just in here cussing. Man, hold on just a second.
To trial, pay for that casket. That's just if we whack them. YSL slimy and shady. Watch me whack that bitch, pop him like a sis. Glock with the assist.
Miss Love talking to Thug. Watch me whack that bitch, pop him like a sis. I said, you know what? Why did she have to do that, y'all? I knew then I said, oh, she's pissed. These negotiations have fallen apart. When she took her ass up there to my watch me whack that bitch, I said, you gonna say the word? Key, I got to turn around. I'm finna play it again. Number one, y'all, I'm gonna have to Diamond, tell your husband, hey. Hold on, y'all. I've been wanting to watch this with y'all. I'm watching The Deputy now, y'all.
I shoot at your mammy, need to stand down. I up my stamina, take it to trial, get an appeal, take it to trial, pay for that casket. That's just if we whack them.
Look at Mr. Bot.
YSL slimy and shady. Watch me whack that bitch, pop him like a sis, block with the assist.
Y'all, the deputy, watch the deputy face when she say, whack that bitch. He said, he wasn't expecting that. Hold up. Watch the deputy face when she said, whack that bitch, y'all. The one that's right by Brian Steele's head. The one that's right by Brian Steele's head.
YSL slimy and shady. Watch me whack that bitch, pop him like a sis, block with the assist.
I'm confused. Oh, hold on. Now they talk about looking through.
Also, this Glock with slit. That's just if we whack them. YSL slimy and shady. Watch me whack that bitch, pop him like a sis, Glock with the assist.
Y'all, I hope Thug do a Q&A. I just want to know, what was he thinking when she was reading these lyrics? How did he hold his face in? Because normally in court, they might giggle. I know this was a serious moment. How did you hold yourself together when she up here telling me some, watch me whack that bitch, pop him like a sis? How did she hold? Brianna, if Thug put this on his next intro, I'm going to play the shit out of that song, okay? Because is he going to get in trouble for her saying it? He didn't say it. She said it. Man, y'all, if Thug, let me tell y'all something. If Thug put this lady, talking about watch me whack that bitch, pop him like a sis, if he put this lady on his intro, when I tell you I'm going to wear that song out. I'm wearing that song out, y'all. If I hear that on the intro, baby, I'm wearing that song out. Do y'all know how crazy, for those of us that watch the trial, do y'all know how crazy we go to bed the show and this the first thing we hear before he come out? Y'all know I told y'all I play songs out. Baby, I'm going to wear this out.
It also consisted of a song wherein Mr. Williams sang or rapped the lyrics. Hey, this is that slime shit, that YSL shit, killing 12 shit, fuck a jail shit. I'm in the VIP. I got the pistol on my hip. Fuck the police. You praying that you live. I'm praying that I hit. This is slime shit. 100 rounds.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on just a second. Oh my God. Girl, what is wrong with this lady? Hold up. I got a question for y'all. Hold on just a second. I really got a question for y'all on here. Yeah. Hold on, y'all. I gotta play it real quick. But hold up. Let me turn it down. I gotta play this real quick. Because I'm just trying to see stuff. Who said it better? I'm trying to see who did it better. Was it Miss Love or was it Thug? Let's hear Miss Love.
The lyrics, hey, this is that slime shit, that YSL shit, killing 12 shit, fuck a jail shit. I'm in the VIP. I got the pistol on my hip. Fuck the police. You praying that you live. I'm praying that I hit. This is slime shit. 100 rounds in a Tahoe. I'm prepared to take them down. Got banana clips for all these ends acting monkey. This is that slime shit. This is that.
Oh, she done said this courtroom and said it's that slime shit. YSL shit. Killing 12 shit. But she don't want to say nigga. Come on now. Cause Mikhail, why she rapping it on beat? This that slime shit, that YSL shit, that killing 12 shit. But you don't want to say nigga. You done set up in this courtroom and said you was finna pop somebody like a sis. She didn't want to say nigga, but she done said she gonna pop somebody like a sis. Make it make sense, y'all. She sure did say bitch, Homie Quan. But you don't want to say, listen, you don't want to say nigga, but you done, girl.
Mob shit. Fuck the judge. YSL. This, that mob.
Let me tell y'all something. She said that fuck the judge part on purpose. She said fuck the judge. She put that in there on purpose. Miss Love put that in there on purpose. Mel, she had said it. She didn't say it just then. They said Barchi scared me. I've been wanting to watch this with y'all since Thug got his plea.
Life.
He got stacks of lyrics, y'all. Look at this lady.
Defendant Williams released a video on YouTube of a song wherein he states, I shot at his mommy. Now he no longer mentions me. Act like you want war and they gonna smoke you like a blunt.
Y'all know it's like she went to find the worst things she could find Thug has said and said, I'm going. Yo, what was wrong with this lady? Love was in over her head, y'all. I really think Miss Love, I really think Adrian Love knew what may happen today, right? She stayed up. She had to go through all of that evidence on Thug, y'all. She had to go through all of that evidence, and she picked the ones that she thought would get a reaction out of Paige. They said Adrian Barchi. She picked what she thought would get a reaction out of Paige. Why did she hate him? She hates him. Holly says she's trying to be the first artist on the label. Y'all, okay.
Another song, I escaped every one of the licks because I was supposed to be rich. I don't care nothing about a cop. I'm just telling you how it is. I done did the robbing. I done did the jacking. Now I'm full rapping.
Y'all got it. Let me tell you something. Thug is creative as hell. Did y'all hear what he just said? Thug said he done the robbing. He done the jacking. Now he up here rapping. Let me run that back. You are a creative person. He telling his life story. I don't know if this is true or not, but if it's his life story, y'all, you got to work to be rhyming these words, okay? Let me tell y'all.
I don't care nothing about a cop. I'm just telling you how it is. I done did the robbing. I done did the jacking. Now I'm full rapping.
Come on.
Gave the lawyer close to $2 million. He handles all the killing. We don't speak about shit on wax. It's all my business. We know.
Can I say this though? I'm gonna need my good friend Thug, who I've grown to love even more through this trial. I'm gonna need y'all to stop that cap in the rap. Thug just sat on here and said, and I'm not saying if his lyrics are true, we don't speak on wax. It's mob shit. All the while, they done use millions of lyrics thinking you're speaking on wax. We got to get more creative now, y'all. We got to get more creative with the words because, oh God, listen, they said, I love the capping. Baby, the capping getting them caught up. Listen to that.
Gave the lawyer close to $2 million. He handles all the killing. We don't speak about shit on wax. It's all my business.
Listen, here's the thing, y'all. Rap is cap, but for Thug, I hope he learns how problematic a lyric like that could be because it is entertainment, right? We know half. Max Sharp put his own client on blast. He said, "Where boy get 30,000 from?" He in the text messages asking the girl for money. He put his own client on blast. So what I'm saying is, although there is cap, I know now they see, baby, that cap can get you caught up because gave the lawyer $2 million. You ain't gave no lawyer no $2 million for no killings. That's just a lyric you can do without, but it's an entertainment business. This is what people want to hear. Come on, Brianna. So this is all I'm saying, y'all. I understand that some people be capping in the rap. Okay. But I just want them to be smarter when you're doing the capping in the rap. Talk about some money. Talk about money, cars, clothes, and hoes. That's what it normally used to be. Let's leave the killing and all. Let's leave that out. Because this trial has scared me for any of these rappers, up and coming rappers. Baby, money, cars, clothes, and hoes. That's what I want to hear from now on.
We know to kill the biggest cats of all kittens.
That was ignorant. The biggest cat of all kittens was dumb.
In another song, I was on Cleveland, stuck like a magnet, bitch ass N-word.
Oh! What is wrong with her, y'all? You're a black woman. You're a black woman. You in here saying bitch ass. You can't say bitch ass nigga. You already saying it? What? All of a sudden you got some class? Girl.
Pay for that casket. That's just if we whack them. In yet another song, Defendant Williams raps, red just like Elmo, but I never fucking giggle. YSL won't.
Oh. Now this red like Elmo, but I never fucking giggle. Oh.
In yet another song, Defendant Williams raps, red just like Elmo, but I never fucking giggle. YSL won't fold. Pick his ass off from the balcony, wipe an end's nose.
Y'all, why did she say fucking like that? But I never fucking giggle. What? Hold on, they said she done said this so many times. I didn't realize she read this while they were standing there, but I'll never fucking giggle. Baby, I never fucking giggle. That might be my favorite one. Neek, she was up there a long time. Y'all, that may be my favorite bar that she spit. Red like Elmo, but man, I got to run that back. That's my Thug. The
Casket, that's just if we whack them. In yet another song, Defendant Williams raps, red just like Elmo, but I never fucking giggle. YSL won't fold. Pick his ass off from the balcony, wipe an end's nose.
Y'all know what was the saddest part in all of this? I what the hell was Abate typing on that computer? Why did he never look up? What was Abate doing? Y'all, I looked at Max. Y'all just watch me. Y'all, what is Abate doing? What is Abate doing, y'all? Because he can't. What are you doing? He never looks up, y'all. He just sitting there, face red. Yo, he never looks up. Abate is just bothered. Yo. Yo, they said update his wrist. I'm sorry, one more time, y'all. One more time, because Brian still just ain't moved.
In yet another song, Defendant Williams raps, red just like Elmo, but I never fucking giggle. Why his L won't fold? Pick his ass off from the balcony, wipe an end's nose.
Mr. Bot's time.
I'm gonna F for the cash, then she getting robbed by Tick, a reference to Trontavious Stevens. All I ever wanted was the money. Put your hands in the air if you dare.
Put your hands in the air.
An N, put him in a wheelchair.
Where does Thug get this shit from? Thug said, put your hands in the air if you dare end up in a wheelchair. Why does he get this? Oh. Yo, this is sending me.
For the cash, then she getting robbed by Tick, a reference to Trontavious Stevens. All I ever wanted was the money. Put your hands in the air if you dare. F and N, put him in a wheelchair.
I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all. This lady went home. Hey, Kay, she went home and she said, I'm going to find every lyric that's going to make him look bad. Y'all, we already watched it. Now, listen, that man said, put your hands in the air if you dare. F a nigga end up in a wheelchair. Where is Thug getting these lyrics from? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Y'all, since we might do that over the, tomorrow, if they're not having court, we can go back and watch some testimony because I know the trials were wrapping up. So since the trial is wrapping up and I won't have to worry about being not caught up, we can watch some old stuff before we put the YSL to bed. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. I knew when I watched this, I was going to love watching this with y'all. I knew it. I think I told y'all, I said, y'all, we got to go back and watch Thug's plea. Remember? I don't know if y'all remember that. I said, y'all, we got to go back and watch. But we've been doing everything but watching this plea again. Because this was my favorite part of the plea. I was so nervous. I really couldn't laugh like this, okay? I really couldn't laugh like this, okay? What? Red like Elmo? Oh my, I don't fucking giggle. Put your hands in the air if you dare. Fucking nigga end up in a wheelchair? I can't make this up, man. Oh my God, y'all. I'm telling y'all. Oh, I got what you said, Nene. You're right. I forgot, y'all. I forgot we got a whole nother trial. Yes, we got a whole other trials. Mel, you should see Dad over on TikTok. Girl. Put you in a wheelchair. It's crazy. When was on the stand and he said, I know that's what you want to say. Okay. Too Pretty. Who is? Oh, I got what you're saying. Too Pretty. I get the burrito reference now. Y'all, this right here is just too much. It went too far.
And even later on, Mr. Williams, and I believe that this was in 2019, made a post to YFN Lucci or Rayshawn Bennett. If I ain't like what you do for your mother and kids, I would have been killed you.
I kind of respected that. So I don't know if y'all remember when this was going on Instagram, because I think he had made the Shade Room. I kind of like, I didn't know the history like I learned through this trial, but I knew they were beefing or something like that. I actually kind of respected that because it's the same thing I felt about with the situation in Memphis with Dolph and Gotti. I always felt like, again, I don't know what was personally going on behind the scenes with them, but I always felt like, damn, y'all two dudes that made it out the hood, y'all millionaires now. At least let's agree to disagree, because you guys are millionaires and y'all are doing things. They don't just take care of themselves, they take care of their families too. So I don't know what was going on behind the scenes, but I really wanted this to be real, right? I really wanted this to be real. So I definitely remember this.
And in yet another song entitled Anybody, Defendant Williams stated, I never killed anybody, but I got something to do with that body. I got the streets on my back, carry it like I'm moving a body. I told them to shoot 100 rounds like he trying to movie the body. Ready for war like I'm Russia. I get all types of cash. I'm a general.
Okay. Thug must like war movies. Thug must like some war movies. But y'all, so this is America, okay? Let me point that out first. There is that First Amendment. He can say whatever the hell he wants to say. What I am saying, though, is these lyrics are so strategic. That boy said, war like he Russia. You know we don't like Russia like that. They said, what? Y'all remember Brian Steele said, this is like communist Russia. That man said, war like it's Russia. That boy said he's a general. Russia. He paid attention to history. Okay? Thug should, like, this is what bothers me. He should absolutely be able to say whatever he wants to say. And it's honestly sad, but I hope it's a lesson for other rappers who may be in these lives, whatever. They're listening to what you say. You got to be smarter than that. You got to be smarter than that. She done sat here and told them people you said you was in war like it's Russia. Lord Jesus. Communist Russia is crazy. Ooh, Rusty just taking notes over there.
As Mr. Williams' prominence in the music industry rose, his ascension within or in leadership in the gang YSL became more apparent as he rapped and talked about the crimes that YSL co-conspirators and members committed and how he got away with robberies. With respect to the Donovan Thomas murder, the court has heard evidence through phone records that within 6 minutes of the shooting of Donovan Thomas Jr., a phone call was made from Demise McMullen's cell phone to defendant Williams' phone. And then immediately after that call, Mr. Williams calls his sister Dora Greer and then calls Kelvin Treadwell. There's then a series of calls between Dora Greer and Treadwell, and then Treadwell calls Demise McMullen or Nard. All of those calls happen within 15 minutes of the 911 call. And as I have stated before, the court has heard accomplice prior inconsistent statements about who committed the murder itself and what happened afterwards.
Now, how the hell is she gonna say they were prior inconsistent statements from accomplices? Did y'all catch that? Did y'all catch that? The way she just described that is what everybody in this chat just says when something happened in your hood. You call your mama, your sister, your cousin, your friend, the lady down the street. She said nothing different. She said a thing different.
The conflict between YSL and members of If Gang continued into 2019, wherein Mr. Williams raps the lyrics that I referred to earlier. In May 2019, a YSL member shot multiple times at a vehicle owned by Rayshawn Bennett, a black and red Mercedes-Benz G-Wagon. At the time was being driven by a Milton Howard Jr. It was after that incident, later in August 2019, that defendant Williams posted on his page the language, YFN, if I ain't like what you do for your mother and kids, I would have been killed you. The post was then deleted from his account.
Who y'all think told Thug to delete that off his Instagram? Not only that, who y'all think took that? So 2 questions, y'all. Who y'all think told him to take that off his Instagram? Smart person, whoever did it. Management, okay. Who y'all think took the screenshot? Exactly. Or probably himself. Yep. That's who I think. Because I remember it was on the Shade Room and it was like within seconds. Do y'all remember that? It was like within seconds or a couple of minutes or something. It didn't stay up there long. Or one of his sisters. I like that. Because and you know how, with social media, I think we've all experienced this. We're going through things and the first thing we do, we're going to say something on our social media. And then we might quickly think about it and say, oh, Lord, I don't need to put that on there. But, okay.
Through text messages of a co-conspirator, Marquavius Huey, there was communication between Mr. Huey and Mr. Williams, both in January and in September of 2020. On January 19th, 2020, Mr. Williams sent a flyer to Marquavius Huey with the performance location of Rayshawn Bennett or YFN Lucci. And when he sent that, he sent it with the message, handle that tonight, SLAT, S-L-A-T-T. Mr. Huey responded, SLAT, S-L-A-T-T. On September 2nd, 2020, Mr. Huey sent a flyer to Mr. Williams with another performance location of YFN Lucci. And Mr. Williams responded, Slatty, that is S-L-A-T-T-Y, handle and stay very low. Mr. Huey responded, Slat, and for show, F-A-S-H-O, I've been out the way and appreciate you for everything, my brother. Never about money with me.
Y'all, my only thing here was she's inferring that Huey was supposed to go kill Lucci. I'm not saying the boy wasn't. But if we know one thing about sticky fingers, what if he was supposed to rob him? You don't know what any of this meant. Just from a flyer and this, we don't know what the two had talked about. We don't know anything. He's a robber. How do we know he wasn't supposed to rob him? Could have been running the play to steal his car. There's no way from those messages we knew, oh, he wanted him to kill Lucci. Here we go, Miss Sheila. Listen, swiper no swiping made it. Yeah, listen, they robbed Thug's producer. Why would Lucci be exempt? Exactly. Like, we don't know. Like, that's my problem with all of this. Some of it was so vague. Go handle it. Slatty, stay low. We don't know what the boy was gonna do. Yes, we don't know what was going to happen. And for her to use this and try to say, oh, oh, this is what they were going to do. You don't know. You really just don't know.
I'm built on loyalty. Mr. Williams responded, slat, handle that. I got you. Through text messages and on a separate occasion, Mr. Huey said and conveyed to Mr. Williams that he would sit down for any one of them. And I believe that to be a reference of going to jail.
Brianna, we don't know. Brianna, we don't know why Thug sent the flyer. It's all about what you think. She doesn't know why Thug sent the flyer. She's saying Thug sent the flyer because he was instructing Huey to, I think she was insinuating, to kill Lucci. We don't know, Brianna. That's what we're saying. We do not know why the flyer was sent.
In Mr. In 2022, Jaden Myrick sought permission from defendant Williams to stab Mr. Bennett while Mr. Bennett resided with Mr. Myrick at the jail. Mr. Myrick reached out to co-indictee Khalif Adams, who reached out to co-indictee Demikion Garlington to get permission from Mr. Williams. Demikion Garlington was also involved in the back and forth shootings back in 2015. On February 9th, 2022, Rashawn Bennett was stabbed by Jaden Myrick at the Fulton County Jail. And after that stabbing, Mr. Myrick reached out multiple times to Mr. Adams for some type of compensation for the stabbing. Mr. Adams.
Do y'all remember how much the compensation was? Erica, what you talking about? Do y'all remember how much the compensation was? Do y'all remember the amount of money he on TikTok Live? He has 2 more boxes he trying to fill. No, he don't have to save me one. I don't want to play whatever games Duke got going on their live. No, ma'am. No, Erica, it's okay. I didn't know what you meant by save me a box. $80. Rainey said 25K. No. Erica, I'm gonna pop in, but no. I can control what go on over here. I can't control what go on his live. $80. $80. Listen.
Adams reached out to Mr. Garlington about the payment for the completion. On February the 22nd, 2022, YSL co-conspirator and co-indictee Christian Eppinger called YSL co-conspirator Antonio Sumlin to get permission to finish what Mr. Myrick could not complete, that is the killing of Mr. Bennett. Mr. Eppinger asked for payment for a lawyer. However, these calls were intercepted and Mr. Bennett was relocated. In March 2022, information about the stabbing made the news, and shortly thereafter, a series of violent offenses occurred. On March 11th, 2022, YSL Associates Christian.
Okay, let me answer Raynette. Raynette, they said Duke act like this is first week in college on his own. So y'all, so Duke came on my live and it quickly turned left. And we just said, we call him Dad for Duke After Dark. That's why you see people saying Dad. And then we got other names that we say for him too. They told me don't be putting all the names out there. You gotta, if you know, you know. If you're on the lives, you know. But that's why they call him Dad.
Mr. McMiller and Darius Ford were gunned down. Mr. McMiller is a childhood friend of Mr. Williams. Mr. Ford was also a friend of Mr. Williams. On March 12th, the day after, there was a shootout near the Cleveland Avenue area. A shooting by a YSL associate, Stephen Harris, in YFN territory occurred, and a YFN member was shot in the head. March 11th through March 14th, there were a number of social media posts going back and forth between members of YSL and YFN. One of them was a post by Shannon Stillwells. We ain't the only ones who ain't gonna be crying, that's going to be crying. After a posting was made by Mr. Watts picturing him, Mr. Shamel Drinks, and Mr. Jasper Walters.
Okay, y'all. Can I stop here and say something? All through court, something that has kind of bothered me was this this post about Shannon. We ain't gonna be the only ones crying. I feel like that was such a general damn statement. It didn't mean he knew specifically who did it. Maybe the streets was talking and kind of saying this person, that person. But I feel like any dude in the streets, when your friend dies, you're gonna probably say we ain't gonna be the only ones crying. Like, Rainy, I don't know. I want to ask him that. I'm going to Atlanta next week. And when I go to Atlanta next week, I'm hoping I'm hoping that we can do like an in-person live or something. But I do want to ask that. I'm a little paranoid, girl. I'm going to be asked all that type of stuff on the TikToks and everything like that. The video you was looking for was stuck in my sister. Yes, Sharonda. Yes. They said man over there with the red light special. He got a red light on over there. No, ma'am. I don't have time for it.
On March 14th, 2022, after YSL members spotted Mr. Drinks at a gas station, Mr. Drinks was gunned down as he drove away from the gas station and waited at a red light. Later, Mr. Stillwell, Mr. Nichols, Mr. Garlington, and Mr. Farley were all charged with the murder. That is one of the acts that we are still would anticipate the court seeing the evidence of during the course of this trial.
Y'all, an auction is going on. Y'all heard an auction? Man, that man go get his live banned. I can feel it now. I could feel it there. That live getting banned.
After grand jury warrants were issued after this indictment for Mr. Williams and 27 other co-conspirators, following searches of phones, wiretaps, and other information that led police to understand the role that Mr. Williams played in the YSL street gang and enterprise. Mr. Williams' home, he was arrested at his home and a search warrant was executed inside his home. While at his home, a sale amounts of illegal narcotics, including those that he is charged with in this indictment, was found. Also found was the machine gun with which the defendant has been charged in this indictment. The gun had a switch. The narcotics included marijuana, codeine, and cocaine. And inside the home were also other guns besides the guns with a switch. The items were seized, and again, Mr. Williams was subsequently arrested, along with other YSL members at Mr. Williams' home. Your Honor, that is the evidence that I believe has been shown throughout the course of this trial and that the state would continue to show. There are several messages between Mr. Huey and Mr. Williams inside the cell phone one of the cell phones that were recovered from Mr. Huey. Besides the messages about.
Wait a minute. When we get dragged, friend? When do we get dragged now? When do we get dragged, y'all? I sent it to your IG. Okay, I'm about to see if I can open. Let me find out he done sent them people over here and they messing up my Wi-Fi. I've been over here fine, just chilling. Okay, let me see if I can put it on my laptop. No, Rainey, but now that court is almost I mean this part of the case. Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up so it'll be in my history. So that I can pull it up in a second. I'm pulling it up on my cell phone. You know what, Miss Sheila? I feel like I heard that before. Let me save it. I'm gonna save it to my watch later playlist. And then now we can watch it in this. Yep, that's the video. That's the video. Are we Destiny, we can rewatch the opening statements, y'all. After we get a verdict and stuff, it'll be a while for the new case to go. So I personally was not able to watch. When I was not able, I wasn't watching the trial. So I would love to go back and watch what led up to when I did start watching. So yeah, we can do that.
Tells Mr. Williams he has a new number. Mr. Huey asks Mr. Williams, hey, my brother, I'm fucked up. You ain't got nobody I can pull up on and have something in my pocket. Mr. Williams responds, slat. Let me call BEO. Mr. Huey responding, slat, I need you, my brother. Mr. Huey saying, asking whether or not a lawyer was going to go and talk to another YSL.
Can I say again that how on earth are we supposed to think that this was this big conspiracy? There was this money being funneled, and we keep seeing instances of people asking for money, needing help. And it's not to bash them. It's just the state of Georgia presented this case like Thug was funneling the millions of dollars that he was making through YSL. That has absolutely not been what we're seeing when we have looked at this case. Tell Duke, don't be messy over there.
Associate asking Mr. Williams to send him some money to pay his lawyer off. Mr. Williams asking Mr. Huey, who had been accused of armed robbery, what did he want? Mr. Huey responded with a number. Mr. Williams responded, slat. After Mr. Williams stole a star ring from one of the victims in the indictment, he asked Mr. Williams, do you have a star ring? Mr. Williams said, yes. Mr. Huey said, slat, you can't cash at me $500 so I can make a payment to my lawyer. Mr. Williams responded, slat. Mr. Huey sent him his phone number. Mr. Williams assured him through his responses, slat, that he would take care of them. Throughout Mr. Huey's phone, you see messages of this nature between Mr. Huey and Mr. Williams. The court, again, will hear that as this trial continues.
So, Brianna, this is exactly what I feel. I literally have always felt like individual people were running leaks and plays. Exactly how you worded it is exactly what I feel like. If Thug is your friend with the money, why would I not ask you for money if I don't have it? Like that's his friend, and y'all saying that they're family. That makes sense. It makes sense. Like, who doesn't try to help the people they're around? He probably like 500. That's nothing. Who doesn't? If y'all were in the position, and some of you guys may be in the position right now to help your family, help your friends, why would you not do it? Why would you not do it? Like, come on. It was just, I'm hoping the jury is putting it together. Why would you not do it?
The recommendation that the state previously made prior to us reaching this point was made with the hope that Mr. Williams would agree to certain special conditions of probation that we asked him to adhere to, and that he would take ownership and responsibility for being the leader of YSL. Given that those negotiations have broken down.
Did you guys hear what she just said? Somebody said it earlier in the chat. Someone said it earlier in the chat. I think it was Key. Key may have said it earlier in the chat, y'all. Key may have said it earlier in the chat that they wanted him to take ownership and responsibility for being the leader of YSL. Did you guys just hear her say that? So now we know for a fact about 3 things they wanted in that deal that fell through. They wanted him to take ownership and responsibility for being the leader of YSL. They wanted to keep everything, all of the property that they seized from him, and they absolutely did not want him to go back and work with Ghana, who signed to his label. That's 3 things that we can just kind of infer were probably in the plea deal that broke down. Yes, Tamlin. Yeah, I believe that too for Forever Tie. But are y'all on the same page with that? Yes, Alice, he told her go straight to hell. Do you hear? Like, that's what she wanted. So we got 3 things that we know were possibly in the plea deal. Those are 3 things that we absolutely know probably are the reason that deal broke apart.
We are asking that the court sentence Mr. Williams as we have asked earlier. And prior to the court imposing a sentence, we would ask that Ms. Shawana Edmonds, who is the mother of Mr. Thomas, be allowed an opportunity to make an.
Now, this right here pissed me off. This right here pissed me off. This right here. This pissed me off so bad. Yes, Key, 56 was a catch-all. 56 was a catch-all. This pissed me off so bad because why are you playing with that boy's mother? I lost my mama, okay? So I know how I feel. I can't imagine losing my little boy. I don't care how grown they are. They still, my son 13, baby. I was in here hugging and kissing him today. That's still my baby. It was disgusting. Thug not even charged with that murder. He's not even charged with the murder. You want his family to come up. Key, Paige was pissed off this. Paige was literally pissed. Paige was pissed when she saw this. I've lost my mother and son. Tanya, I am very sorry for your loss, Tanya. I'm very sorry for your loss. Paige was pissed right here. Oh my gosh, she was so pissed. Hold up, y'all. Y'all, it was sad. I just couldn't believe she went here, y'all. I couldn't believe she went here. I could not believe. Thank you, Dee Dee. This is Dee Dee. I think I was on live. I probably was muted, but I'm sure I was cursing. Why would you bring his family there, y'all? Why would you bring his family there? She was wrong for that, and that's why Yak and Shannon didn't take that plea deal. Yeah. Unknown, we are watching Thug's plea. I'm sure you may have just tuned in, but we're watching Thug's plea right now. We're rewatching Thug's plea. He wasn't even charged with the murder. And just because y'all think he's the leader of the gang and he told him to do it, he wasn't charged with it. He was not charged with it. This is not the time. This is Donovan Thomas's family. Unknown. Thank you. This is not the time. This was not. This wasn't the time, y'all. This wasn't the time or the place.
Impact statement. And that is all that we have unless the court has questions.
Okay, well, given that Mr. Williams is not charged with the murder of Mr. Thomas, I don't think that is applicable here.
I checked on that, Your Honor, with respect to count 1. As a co-conspirator, Mr. Williams is responsible for all of the acts of the other co-conspirators, the overt acts. The overt act of the murder of Donovan Thomas is one of those acts.
I know, and this trial is not complete, and so y'all have not yet proven that. Not to mention that you dismissed the murder charge against one of the co-defendants who already fled, so.
Did y'all hear what Paige just said? Did you guys hear what Paige just said? Paige said, first of all, y'all haven't proven that. Can y'all put proven in the chat for me, please? Because y'all know I like when y'all talk bad. Can y'all type proven in the chat for me? Yeah. Paige said, first of all, y'all hadn't proven that. You want them to come out count 1. He pled Nolo to count 1. Come on, y'all. I love y'all. I love when y'all talk bad. I love when we get interactive in the chat. First of all, she literally said, what y'all? Thug pled Nolo to count 1. And she said, I checked on that, Your Honor. Did y'all hear her say that? I checked on that, Your Honor. And actually, since, under count 1, we're saying that he's the reason all the other stuff happened. This is why this is able to happen. Am I losing it? Or were they still trying? Wait a minute. Wait. The mic drop was her reminding her in front of his family that y'all already dropped one of the murder charges. His mama had to sit through that. His mama had to sit through that. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? She said, y'all up here trying to do an impact statement here. Y'all dropped one of the murder charges yesterday. You dropped one of the murder charges yesterday. Man, I just want to hear that last part.
And as a co-conspirator, Mr. Williams is responsible for all of the acts of the other co-conspirators, the overt acts. The overt act of the murder of Donovan Thomas is one of those acts.
I know, and this trial is not complete, and so y'all have not yet proven that. Not to mention that you dismissed the murder charge against one of the co-defendants who already fled, so.
Not for that case, Your Honor. That was Mr. Drinks.
Okay.
We have not dismissed any.
All right. Well, if there's a conviction on the RICO or murder count.
My bad, y'all. I forgot. Nichols was Drinks. Okay. She is right. Nichols was Drinks. Nichols was Drink. Donovan Thomas was the other murder. Lord Jesus, the other murder. I think they said Drink's family was there when Nichols. Can you imagine Drink's family having to be there when Nichols' murder charge was dropped? Drink's family was there yesterday. I mean, the day before with Nichols. So Donovan Thomas's family was here this day, right? So with Donovan Thomas's family being here, it still holds true. We're not done with the case. You guys have not proven that anybody in this case killed Donovan Thomas. Oh, key, because they were dropping the murder charge. And they had a lot of girls. They were spending the detectives for 10 years plus, and they proved they had weapons, which who don't. True. I wonder, Jaleesa, but I'm going to tell you this. It wouldn't surprise me anytime you're killed on the city streets. There's something you can do to get money. Wouldn't be surprised me if they've already done that. He's been dead since, dead sounds so harsh. He's been deceased since 2022, March of 2022. So, Shanika, and this is the problem. That's the problem.
Following the close of this trial, that would be the appropriate time for the victim impact statement to be made. All right, Mr. Steele or Mr. Adams, does the defense want to put anything on the record? Obviously, you need to make a recommendation.
Yes, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Many of the statements made by the prosecutor, we vehemently disagree with. The prosecutor misstated many pieces of evidence and then took liberty that is the state's theory. Mr. Williams has tendered a nolo contendere plea to the RICO conspiracy count. And in that count, there are several overt acts. And the first one, Your Honor, deals with a traffic stop. It's on September 9th of 2013. And I won't go through every one because it might take a long time, but just for completeness for this, as court knows, Mr. Williams is driving a car. There is a dash cam video of the stop. The officer who testified at the trial 11 years later, the case was a gun was found under the passenger seat. Mr. Williams is not tied to the gun. He's not convicted of that. And the dash cam video that the officer said would have picked up sound as well as definitely video was never turned over to us, supposedly lost, could not explain the loss. The armed robbery in another overt act of Mr. Dodson, D-O-D-S-O-N, has the following information. The state only, because we haven't called witnesses yet. So the state put up a man who said nothing except, I don't recall. And then they put in his prior recorded jail calls. That man was taken, his name is Mr. Bean, B-E-A-N. He was taken to Grady Hospital and he was spoken with by a detective. The state vehemently accused me of lying to the jury, that the man never went, Mr. Bean was never taken to Grady Hospital, and that somehow I planted on him to say something on a recording where he said, the reason I implicated Jeffrey Williams is because the police told me that it would be easier for me. Then I had to go through the CAD reports and show that Mr. Bean was in fact taken to Grady Hospital, and Mr. Bean on recording told Detective Quinn, who of course told the truth. Yes, when I spoke to the detective previously, I did lie. Then what the state doesn't tell the jury is that there's another man in the car. He is shot at the scene. He's arrested. He pled guilty. His name is Fred Prethro, P-R-E-T-H-O. And Mr. Prethro is in the Georgia State Prison System, easy to find. Mr. Prethro was in Grady Hospital also, unfortunately suffering from a gunshot wound. And
do y'all hear what Brian Steele was saying? Do y'all remember? I remember seeing a clip of this and Brian Steele bringing it up that Miss Love was trying to say he was lying, and she was like, I got papers on my desk that show he was not in the hospital, and they went back and forth, and it turned out that Brian Steele was telling the truth. Do y'all remember that? Yes, CT. Yes, when they lied about the Grady Hospital things, right? Well, Brian Steele was saying, well, not only did they lie and not investigate that, there was also another person in the car. Another person who is in jail right now. He easy to find. If they wanted to talk to him, he's easy to find. He got shot too. And they never did it. They never did it. So I like that he was trying to, listen, I'm not going to get to show my case, but y'all want to put it out there, let me put it out there as well. Yes, Key. Exactly. Thank you, Christy. I love that. Glanville let the state lie. And chief for what, 10 months? Yep, he sure did. We probably wouldn't be worried about a verdict. Exactly. He lied about him not having two statements. Okay. All right, y'all.
you can hear the medical equipment behind him. And Detective Williams came in and was recording the whole conversation and said how many people were in the car. And Mr. Prethro names the people. Adrian Bean, who's the gentleman I just said, himself, and Walter Murphy. Are you sure there weren't a fourth person in the car? No, the three of us. The state doesn't call that person. The state does call Detective Williams. So I wanted to ask and inquire on that. The state, to obstruct, if that's obstruction, asked the predecessor court to prohibit me from getting into the fact of any conversation that would have impeached another witness. It's fine. Fred Prethro's on my witness list as well as the detective.
Did you guys hear Brian Steele just say the state was committing obstruction along with the court by preventing him from asking and trying to get this information out in court? Do y'all hear this? Brian Steele is making that record, baby. That's one thing I learned in this case as an attorney. You absolutely have to make the record. Bruce Harvey said that when he went right before they objected, they filed their motion for mistrial. He said, we were kind of scared because we'd had so many motions be denied. But we knew if we didn't say something at that time, we were going to lose the opportunity to file that, to make that motion. He said they didn't even think nothing was going to come. Anything was going to come about from that motion. But they absolutely had to make the record and make that motion. And it set all of this up. It set all of this up for all of these pleas, because they decided, listen, she probably gonna deny it again, but we got to make the motion.
And I have the recordings. In addition to that, Walter Murphy gave a statement while in the hospital. And his statement is very interesting. It's two different police reports, signed the same date, which is September 11th of 2013. And on the first 7 lines of the police report, they're identical. Then all of a sudden, when it gets to on the right-hand police report, it says Mr. Murphy stated that there were 3 people, I believe, I have to go back, in the vehicle. On the other police report, it states Mr. Murphy stated there were 4 people. There's no reason that they should be different. They're both signed the same. The state doesn't call that officer at all. I tried to ask Mr.
Did you guys catch that? 2 identical pieces of paper with the exception of one sentence. Do y'all hear what he's saying? The state didn't call that let me let y'all hear that one more time.
Mr. Murphy stated there were 4 people. There's no reason that they should be different. They're both signed the same. The state doesn't call that officer at all. I tried to ask Mr. Murphy about it. The state objects and the predecessor judge sustained the objection. Mr. Williams was not involved in the Mr. Dotson. Miss Bennett, that was Mother's Day, May 12, 2013. She reports allegedly an armed robbery. The detective who testified here and investigated stated he never took out arrest warrants for Mr. Williams. And he wrote in his police report, Miss Bennett is not truthful. That is the case that the state is talking about. The state, then, there was Brady evidence.
Do y'all know what Brian is talking about here? This was the young lady whose mom passed, and Miss Love was really crazy to her when she was on the stand, brought up her mom. She said something about the investigator, but this is the young lady that allegedly Thug and one of his friends, they robbed her for some drugs or something, or robbed her house or something like that. I can't remember the exact thing, but they robbed her. And Brian Steele is saying they put her on the stand. They put the officer on the stand, but they don't want to put the reports in where it says that the officer did not believe her. Yes, Raynette. Yes, they did not believe her. Yes, Rainey. Do y'all remember that? That's what Brian Steele is talking about. So what he's trying to do now on his side, he's trying to debunk everything that Miss Love just said. Took the drugs from the house. Yes, they are trying to debunk everything. Allegedly, yes, that's it, Key. It was DK and Thug. Thank you. Allegedly. So they're trying to debunk everything that Miss Love just put out there. Brian Steele has a lot to do here.
It's that they don't turn over, and we find out about it in court after they arrest Miss Bennett because they say she's not cooperating, and it comes out that she told the prosecution over and over again that this did not happen the way that she reported it, and she doesn't remember. Mm-hmm. As to Donovan Thomas, and Mr. Williams has nothing but empathy, sympathy, and sorrow. They were friends. It is a lie. What the prosecution put before this jury is a lie. What happened here is the prosecution comes up with a theory because they need a motive, they think. I know you don't need a motive in reality to prove a murder case or any other case, but they wanted a motive. So they made it where Mr. Williams and a gentleman named Rich Homie Quan, his name is Mr. Lamar, he's a performer, and Mr. Williams and Mr. Lamar were close. There are public documents, recordings, Mr. Lamar being interviewed almost every year, and then he talks about his time with this band or group called Rich Gang. And he says every year up to this past year, he, God forbid, died. We can't call him as a witness, how close he is to Mr. Williams. The state, though, made it in this case, or tried to make it, that Mr. Williams and Rich Homie Quan are enemies because Rich Homie Quan will not sign with a record label that has nothing to do with Mr. Williams. Mr. Williams doesn't sign to that record label. That record label is owned by a gentleman named Brian Williams, also goes by Birdman, wildly successful. He started Drake's career. He started Mr. Dwayne Carter, performer known as.
Y'all know one of the things that I absolutely love about Brian Steele, when it comes to any rapper in this case, baby, he is going to say phenomenal, exceptional, extraordinary artist. He too pretty. Not you said we may be red like Emma, but we don't giggle. Do y'all know how, like, I don't know if y'all know this, Instagram will let you do notes now. Instagram will let you do notes now. And I'm going to have to put that in my notes. I can't stand them notes, but I'm going to have to put in my notes. I might be red like like Emma, but I don't giggle. Oh my God. I'm going to have to put that in my notes, y'all. Let me write that down. I got to put that in my notes because how did Thug think of that? How did he think of that, y'all?
Lil Wayne's career. He started Nicki Minaj's career, just fabulous, powerful person, well-respected in the industry. But the state wants it to be that Donovan Thomas interceded and would not let Rich Homie Quan sign to Mr. Brian Birdman Williams. And that is the reason that Jeffrey Williams had a feud and killed Donovan Thomas. Your Honor, what the evidence would really show if we kept going to trial, and I could tell you that Mr. Adams and I never thought we'd be in front of this honorable court. We always thought it would go all the way through trial. Was the state is saying that Rich Homie Quan and Jeffrey Williams don't speak since the fall, and they have a bad relationship the fall of 2014. We would have shown, and we served on the state, December 15th, 2014, Jeffrey Williams in a private plane with Mr. Lamar or Rich Homie Quan, and they are high-fiving and laughing with each other. That is on audio video.
Oh, I wish Duke was here. I think he's going to say that Duke was going to, girl, not them talking about, hey, Duke, I enjoyed your lives. Girl, how was you in both lives, friend? So let me let it play, but I want to say this is one of the reasons they said Duke would have been able to kind of expound upon this. She said Duke left, he's mad at us. No, Duke don't need to turn my chat upside down. We over here working. But I want to say I think he's going to say that.
There's a man who the state hasn't called yet, Mr. Martinez Arnold, also known as Duke. It's on the state's witness list. He's represented by the Honorable Ashley Merchant. He's on that plane as well. He would have identified the item, and he would have testified that Mr. Williams and Mr. Lamar were very close in December 2014. Then on December 29th of 2004.
Okay, so it was Duke. Okay, I wanted to make sure it was Duke. What Brian Steele is saying is like the state is trying to say that Thug and Rich Homie during this time period, they were beefing bad. They weren't talking anything. And he was saying, did you hear him say, which the state hasn't called yet, Martinez Arnold would have been able to come up here and speak about this. So he is saying, like, why would, I guess it's kind of alluding to Paige. They're hiding something. They're hiding something. Why are they not calling this witness? He's been on their witness list since May. At this time, it's October. So why would they do that? Why would they keep moving him around? Because if y'all notice, we kept hearing about Duke, but he never made it to the stand. So Brian Steele was saying, listen, if nothing else, he could have come with the whole Donovan Thomas thing. That has been their theory. Rich Homie and Thug fell out because of Nut, blah, blah, blah. Duke could have come and kind of quieted that down, is what Brian is saying.
14. Mr. Williams, Mr. Rich Homie Quan, Mr. Arnold, others were at Brian Williams' home in Miami, Florida. There was a posting by Mr. Lamar, Rich Homie Quan, and a picture of Mr. Arnold and Mr. Lamar. And they said, Mr. Lamar says, "This is my number one man, Duke," or something to that effect. We would have put that into evidence. In addition to that, Your Honor, on December 8th, 2 days before Mr. Thomas, God forbid, was killed, Mr. Williams is with Mr. Thomas, as well as Mr. Sledge and Brian Williams in Brian Williams' tour bus outside of a fabulous entertainer, artist, Mr. Clifford Harris, T.I.'s studio. And at that time, they were very
King, we've got to add fabulous too. Because now he's talking about a fabulous entertainer by the name of Clifford Harris.
close. But you also have the detective with the gang unit, Detective Underwood. I asked her within the last 2 weeks or 3 weeks, did you do any, and she was on the gang unit the entire time, including today. And I asked her, do you have any evidence about Mr. Williams and Mr. Thomas being close friends? And she said, yes, of course I knew that. I said, how about in January of 2015, close to time of Mr. Thomas's death? She said, yes, they were close friends. Mr. Michael Sprinkle, he's a deputy district attorney in the Fulton County DA's office. He has a recording with Mr. Treadwell. You've heard the name O.G. Bentley. And in that, they're going through the evidence. And Mr. Treadwell, it's important because he has a child, too, actually, with Mr. Thomas's sister. So he's family. And Mr. Sprinkle states this is 2018. This is after the rental car. This is after all of the interviews of Mr. Copeland. This is after the interviews of Mr. Zachary. Mr. Sprinkle's in some of those interviews with Mr. Zachary. Mr. Sprinkle on tape, on recording, states, I do not know why anybody thinks Jeffrey Williams is involved in this killing. He and Donovan Thomas were close friends.
What do y'all think Ms. Love thought when Brian Steele said that? What do y'all think Ms. Love thought? Abate thought? Funny thought? Sprinkle is their ace in the hole. Sprinkle is their expert. He knows all, he sees all. What do y'all think she thought? I mean, they thought when they saw it. Listen. I think that Miss Love was about ready to leave right there. Brianna, she gonna have to do something. Because he said that on tape. On tape. But you've said on this stand, and you got to make all this stuff up. You've said all these things. Melissa said she was done. Y'all, she was probably like pissed. Probably pissed at this very moment because one of your attorneys, through his research, and remember he did all this research and all these calls, and he's saying that Thug had nothing to do with it.
Makes no sense to anyone. And Mr. Williams was never arrested, never charged, even in this, as the court just noted, with anything to do with Donovan Thomas's, God forbid, killing. In addition to that, Donovan Thomas has a place that he used to stay with a group of people on Auburn Avenue. Jeffrey Williams performed and did a music shoot there to try to help other people who are suffering in poverty to get out and to be able to be seen and to broadcast their music. Jeffrey Williams does that for everybody.
Can I say something? Y'all know I love a scene. I mean, I love when the picture is painted, the scene is set. I love that, y'all. Because I love, words are so powerful. Words are just so powerful. Not y'all talking about the man bag. And he said Jeffrey likes to help people. He said he likes to help them get out of poverty, use their music. He likes to do things like that so he can change their circumstances. Sharonda, Malaysia, he always saying God forbid. He said, Miss Sheila, he said because he likes to help people. He said he likes to help people. Listen to Brian say.
Promises, God forbid, killing. In addition to that, Donovan Thomas has a place that he used to stay with a group of people on Auburn Avenue. Jeffrey Williams performed and did a music shoot there to try to help other people who are suffering in poverty to get out and to be able to be seen and to broadcast their music.
He says suffering in poverty. He helps them because he wants them to get out and be seen. Oh, Brian Steele is amazing.
Jeffrey Williams does that for everybody because he comes, Your Honor, from the struggle of total poverty, seeing people killed. He saw his brother die right in front of him, and the law enforcement, I'm not blaming anybody, everybody's on edge. The law enforcement would not get any help for him because there are all these people around. It is just what Mr. Williams has gone through is wrong for everyone. It's not just Mr. Williams, it's that whole community, but he's trying to get people out of poverty and out of that community. I have been with Mr. Williams where we have gone to speak with children together, and he tells them, don't be a rapper. Be like Brian, be a lawyer, keep in school. He tells his children, get your education. His family, his whole being, Your Honor, is trying to break the chains of poverty for others, and it has been spun in this courtroom with false statements and allegations against Mr. Williams at every turn. In addition to that, Your Honor, the state...
Y'all, he said Thug's whole being. Oh, my God. His whole being is to break the chains of poverty, get his, like, man, they talking about I'm crying again, girl, my face tingly again. That man said his whole being, everything, every bone in his body is dedicated to this. Like, again, y'all, they said Mel Jr. Again, let me stop right there because I got some, they sent it to me. Hold up. They sent it to me. This is a perfect place for me to show this. Because Brian Steele said his whole being, okay, is connected to trying to get his people out of poverty. So this is a natural stopping point, right? Natural stopping point for you guys to see where he's come from, okay?
For Young Thug. Got a whole thing laid.
I'm gonna turn the music off, y'all. Baby Tick looks scary, child. Lord, I'm scared. Baby Tick scared me there. I ain't gonna lie to you, child. Look at Thug, y'all. Look at what he has come from. I'm not sure why Unc was standing there smiling. Look at Thug. You don't even recognize him. I don't even recognize him. She said, I don't know. I would have been took out of jail. Y'all, who is that? Who is? Oh my God, y'all watching this. I was like, man. Like, I see the struggle in this video. Like, I see it. You know, I mean, I'm from South Memphis, but I was like, I don't know if I grew up in this hood. I didn't grow up in this hood. But I see, man. Yeah, this is his mama right there beside him, or is that his sister? His mama must be in the white. The person smoking right here that I see, are y'all saying that's his mom? That's his mother? Yes, Key. Okay, I thought that was Dolly. Okay. Like, this is... Oh my God. Watching this video, let me stop it. Did he go to the studio on here? Yeah, watching this video, when this came across my screen, it really made me like, man, that boy is blessed. Like, that boy is blessed. Oh, okay, Miss Sheila, I saw the first woman. Not, yes, the sippy cups. If the prosecution had to serve the time offered, if the jury came back not guilty, do you think they would have tried this case? If the prosecution had to serve the time offered. Gary, can you I'm confused. I don't know what you're asking. I'm sorry. If the prosecution had to serve the time offered, if they jury came back not guilty, do you think they would? Can somebody help me break that down? I want to answer. I don't know how to answer. Okay, y'all. I thank you so much. Thank you. I think it's S. Wyatt who sent it to me. I appreciate that. Thank you. I wanted to show you guys that. Yeah, I don't understand Gary's question. I'm trying to see if he'll write in the chat for me so that I can answer the question. And I'm going to pull the screen back up because we're going to finish watching Thug. Let me let Gary. Basically, if the jury thought they got it wrong and they had to serve the time, would they have tried it? Huh? If the jury thought they got it wrong and they had to serve the time with it. The pronouns may be what's getting me. Can you not use pronouns? Okay, if it was not guilty and the state had to go to Rice Street, do you think, oh, thank you. Okay, Gary. Nope, they would not have. Thank y'all. I was struggling. Thank you so much. So Gary, no, I don't think so, Gary. They wouldn't have tried this case. No. If it was not guilty and the state has to go to Rice Street, do you think they would have tried this case? Y'all, should we start doing this? What he's saying is, would the state have tried this case knowing that if the jury found them not guilty, they would have to go to jail? They absolutely would not. Thank you, Gary. Got it. It's okay, Gary. We teamwork. We got it. We got it. And let me just say this too, with the pronouns. Even in your communication, I took a communication class, and it always talks about there's a receiver. The person who's receiving your message needs to understand. So as the receiver, the pronouns were getting me. I have to understand, and that's where communication breaks down. We always need to make sure the receiver understands what we're saying. But thank you, Erica. I got it. Okay, y'all, let's go.
It talks about the fact that Mr. Williams takes people to Miami. You would have heard evidence if we went forward. I put all these people on my witness list. Not one person on my witness list has been interviewed by law enforcement or the prosecution.
What?
They have investigated this case for 15 years. They haven't interviewed all these people. That Sprinter van that you heard about, that was already booked days before. Going to Miami, Florida, Mr. Williams and Mr. Brian Birdman Williams, they did a video shoot for a music video. If anybody would have gone further with the expert for the state, they would have seen that Mr. Williams' cell phone does not contact any of the co-defendants that are named here in Miami, and Mr. Williams stays at a separate location than any of those persons. He would always take people who can't afford it on airplanes, on buses, on tours, to his concerts. He let everyone go because, Your Honor, they never left that area. He wanted to show people you have an opportunity. The world is big. Mr. Williams gave...
I'm just going to interject here and say, y'all know I worked for a record exec for 4 years. And in the 4 years of working with him, I learned a lot about the industry. I've met some of the biggest rappers when they were up and coming, okay? And one thing I can tell you that is certain, and y'all know this without even working in the industry, they absolutely take almost everybody from their hood with them. For instance, when we did something with 2 Chainz at our office, because it was a marketing promotional company, so they would do like promo runs. I don't know if they still do that today, but say they were doing promo runs and 2 Chainz came to our office, he'd have people with him because they're traveling with their friends. When I used to do a rapper's expenses, okay? When I did his expenses, 1 month alone, $50,000 he spent in 1 month. This is a crazy $50,000, and a lot of it was hotels, food, hotels and food, because he's traveling with damn near 15 people. When you're traveling with 15 people, you got to pay for their rooms. You got to pay for their food. Like, rappers spend a lot of money. This is not uncommon. And when I was hearing this, when Brian Steele was saying this, and then you see all of Thug's old videos and you see all of the people that were literally with him when he was traveling, it's not a stretch. Erica, you got to think about when I was doing this, I worked for him from 2008 to 2012. So this was back then. Airbnb wasn't a thing. They were paying for rooms. They were paying for rooms. So they have to do that. Tried the other group first, honestly, but I have a feeling they did this thinking. Yeah, I believe that too, Sassy. So this is they're gonna be in the Super 8. Yeah, they were spending a lot of money. So when he's saying like, I'm finna be in Miami at a show, y'all can come, and a lot of people feel safer with people they grew up on going into these different cities. So there's that too. This was not uncommon. Did you get what I was saying? I'm a paralegal. Oh, yes, Rainey. I did. I thought I saved it, Rainey, but I was trying to put it up for everybody. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Rainey is saying that the state can appeal because it's RICO. The state can appeal it. If they know what's better for them, they better not. I would also hate to be in front of a judge that needed yes, Gary. An emotional support dog and someone who didn't love the law. Glanville was just up there saying stuff, doing whatever. And that's what I think used to irk Brian Steele so bad. So bad. Yep, they like to travel in the pack. She said, because did it work? You got to do what DJ Khaled did. Tell your people to meet you here and say, but I'm broke and need help, Khaled. Say only 10 people showed up. I agree. Okay, y'all.
Jobs to everybody who'd want to work. He'd give them jobs and security. And I'm not insulting them. They really weren't their jobs, but they were being mentored, but they were given titles and tried to give them respect and opportunity. But if they did not wish to work, Mr. Williams would not allow them to work with them. This is all.
I'm sorry, y'all. Brian Steele is painting an amazing picture. Did y'all hear what he said? He said he would give them titles, treat them with respect, try to show them another way. Mr. Williams was just trying to help him out. Brian still is good. And the fact that people love him so much, it carries over in his work. The passion in his voice, he said he would try to give them titles. What Montoon title was? Head of security. Erica. He said he would give them titles, try to treat them with respect. Because some men don't want you to hand no money to me. Some men, they really want to get out here and get it. And if that means I have to be head of security to get the money, I'm going to be head of security. I mean, he is amazing with his words. Oh, Courtney, he could have wrote my essays because, Courtney, you would have gotten 100 on every last one. Yes, he was security, head of security. Like, come on, yeah. The Tunkster was head of security.
Been turned on its head by the state. The fact that the state has put in Mr. Williams' lyrics are offensive. Mr. Williams has tens of thousands of recordings. On our witness list, we are bringing in all of his people, his recording artists, his engineers, his managers, his record label, and an expert, the Honorable Dr. Eric Nielsen, to talk about how Mr. Williams creates his music. His music is then changed around and merged. Mr. Williams, some of the lyrics you just heard are not even uttered by Mr. Williams. The state has no idea when these lyrics were made. Some of them were made before the shooting of Donovan Thomas that the state is saying this applies to the Donovan Thomas killing with the Tahoe. They are so far afield of where we need to be when we are trying to, God forbid, take somebody's liberty, Your Honor. The state is talking about things like F the judge and I rep my life for real. That's not even said by Mr. Williams, but they don't care to find out. They are on a tunnel vision to try to convict a man who should not be convicted.
Okay, I'm not sure how many of you guys are familiar with like rap lyrics and all of this, but for me, if the state puts so much money into lyrics, you would think a simple part of this was looking at who wrote these songs. I think that is such a simple piece that we missed throughout this whole case. And when the songs were written, that was to me something that was so simple that they could have actually figured out instead of guessing. Why didn't y'all just go see when he wrote the songs? The little Tahoe song comes out. He wrote the song a year before Donovan Thomas was even killed. So this was all simple, and it's on the bottom of iTunes. Well, Mikhail, no. iTunes is going to show you when the song was released. It's not going to really tell you when the song was written. And something that comes to mind is Solange, Cranes in the Sky. When she released that song, she said she'd written that song 8 years prior. So you actually have to talk to the artist to really hear when the song was written, because on iTunes, you're only going to see when it was released. So that's something too. So I think the state was absolutely going by when it was released. So, there's that. So yeah, when you're going on there, yeah, Apple Music, here's the thing, Courtney, but Apple Music does not show ghostwriters. They're ghosts for a reason. Apple Music will not show ghostwriters. It show writer credits on everything but the BMI. So, Mikhail, BMI won't have that specific info. I used to work in this industry. BMI is not going to absolutely say, oh, this song was written 8 years ago. No. It's not going to really have that when you register the songs. So BMI is, oh my God, why is it slipping me? Hold up. Music, hold up, y'all. Don't laugh at me, y'all. Y'all probably done said in the chat, don't laugh at me, and this is terrible. Yeah, it won't have the day ring, but damn, why is BMI slipping my mind like this? And why the hell is the website saying everything but what I need? It's music. No, it's not body mass index, y'all. It's music. It is BMI. Is it business? No, what is it, y'all? Oh, this is so terrible, y'all. I haven't done this work in forever. Y'all might have it faster than me because I hate when I'm looking for something. It's not body mass. It's specifically Broadcast Music Incorporated. Damn. Oh, I was struggling. So when you guys are hearing music on the radio, in order for artists to be sent to be paid for it, they register with BMI, and this another one. Lord, if I wasn't on here talking about it, I could tell y'all. But they register their music through these companies in order for them to get publishing. When we're getting like radio ads are just getting songs added to stations. This is what they're using so that you get paid. It's BMI, it's another ASCAP. Thank y'all. Woo, Lord Jesus. ASCAP as well. So you register your music on these sites, and then when they're played anywhere, that's how you get your publishing from those songs. So ghostwriters are not mentioned. Hey, D'Angelo. Ghostwriters are not mentioned on any of this because they're ghostwriters. So there is that. But my point is, all of this information, they could have done whatever they needed to do publicly and done some research to see. It would have been so easy for them to subpoena the engineer, because the engineer would definitely have the actual date the songs were written. Not really written, but recorded. Let's say that. So if they wanted to do that, you produce Mikhail. So when you are looking at the engineer, now this is just if he's a I don't write type of person and you see a session. If he recorded the song a year prior, that was so easy. Just subpoena the engineer. They're definitely going to have the track session with the date. No, Chastity. Yeah, you're gonna add that to the date. Was there? Key, no, because it wasn't his case in chief. But Key, Thug's sister said the record label was never there. Hey, Ash K. Thug's sister said the record label was never there. She's like, she don't really know how that lie started, but that they weren't there. But I'm just saying, you could have absolutely requested the engineer. Hell, you could have even gone so far as to subpoena the records and send when the email was sent with the beat. Like for me, if I went back to when I was doing music, I got my emails when I had my beats. I got my rough drafts when I go to the studio. You have all this stuff, but your engineer gonna keep everything. The engineer gonna keep everything. Oh, yeah, I'm not playing with y'all.
The statement about I never killed nobody, but I got something to do with that body. If the state just bothered to talk with anybody, that is a Nicki Minaj song with Jeffrey Williams. It is written by Nicki Minaj.
I'm trying to understand why Nicki out here writing about I never killed nobody, but I got something to do with that body. Do y'all think? Wait. Let's spin on words. Do y'all think she was not talking about like killing somebody for real, but a play on words, because Nicki is amazing. A play on words to actually talk about a person's body. No, I don't think she. So y'all, now that you understand, I don't think she was playing. No, y'all, she could have been putting a spin on the words. She could have been talking about sex. Yep, I believe that. Exactly. Play on words. I had to think about that because there was a little black and white thinking at first. Yes, a play on words talking about sex. She is, now Nicki say writer, okay? She said, or an abortion. Or an abortion. Spinning ass Nicki is what we're going to have to call her. But it's artistry. Do y'all? I love it. But do y'all understand what we're seeing here? The simple fact that you can really play on words and it can mean anything. The state chose to say, not even know that was written by Nicki. That just chose to say he's talking about killing somebody. Okay. Neo wrote Single Ladies for Beyonce. Exactly.
That is on the text messages I gave, not the text message, the Instagram or Twitter rather, that I gave to the state. That is out well before this, but the state doesn't care. This is out in 2015 or 16 or 17 or 18. I can't remember. I think 18, where Mr. Williams was asked who wrote Anybody, and his response is Anybody was written by Nicki Minaj. And it was, but it was really written and sung. It's a takeoff of a song by Tupac. There's a song that it parallels, which is an inspiration. But here we are with the state. Also, I never killed nobody, but I got something to do with the body. The next line comes up is, it's a truancy body. The state can't explain that, so they just conveniently leave it out. Your Honor, there were wiretaps on this case. Mr. Williams, it was going to come out, there was an application to wiretap his phone. The state never presented to a judge. That speaks volumes. The leader of the YSL criminal street gang, who's been involved from 2012 until his arrest, and even according to the state, while we sit here, they never even tried to wiretap his phone. It might have been because they don't really know what his phone number is. So all these communications you're being told about with Mr. Huey, I'm not so sure the state could have gotten anybody to say that's Mr. Williams' phone. This is...
Y'all, did y'all hear that? Miss Sheila has been saying this a long time. I don't know if Miss Sheila's still in here because y'all know she go to work. And I definitely didn't think we were going to be on live almost 4 hours later. But Miss Sheila has been screaming this since we started really talking about this, the fact that they didn't know Thug's phone number. Because I always wonder, all of these text messages, how we know that was Thug? How do we know that was Thug? So Miss Sheila has been saying the reason, and Brian still just said it, they never tapped his phone because they didn't know what his number was. Yeah, I think we're catching so much now because the anxiety is gone, and we were probably half listening. The anxiety is gone, so we're listening to this now, right? He never had his phones. It could have been his brother. We don't miss Sheila. I know she gone. She gets up. I think she works at 3 a.m. But she's been saying that like about them in the tapping these phones. He has several phones in his name. That's true too. They didn't know which phone was his. We was stressed. We hearing everything now.
How the trial has gone for us. But we sit here for almost 2 years since we did our jury selection initiation on January 4th, 2023. Mr. Williams has been sitting in a jail since May 9th, 2022. This is 2.5 years waiting for the conclusion of the state's case and a verdict from the jury. And that's why he is tendering this plea. I'm telling the court this, and the court knows when you came out the first time, it's very hard for Mr. Williams. I am not supportive of what we're doing right now. I'm not against it. But I told Mr. Williams, I told Mr. Williams that I think we're winning the trial and we should go to verdict. But he told me I can't wait another 3 months if there is any possibility I could go home because I have children that are hurting. I have things to do, and he has some medical issues that he would like to tend to.
So that reminds me again, we haven't seen Thug in, I think everybody's saying, oh, Thug, where is he? Where is he? All of this. We completely dismiss the fact he's been gone so long. Not only does he have his kids, he has medical issues that he needs to tend to. He has medical issues that he needs to take care of. So there's so many reasons for Thug taking this plea. So many reasons. He has all them kids because it's a lot of them. It's a lot of kids that he's been gone away from their lives. There's no telling how him being in jail has affected them. He's got his family, and then he has medical issues. Brian said, Thug said, if it's a chance for me to go home, I'm going home. Listen, if it's a chance for me to go home, I'm going home. Because I don't know how many, put a 1 in the chat if you guys are parents. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys are parents. Raynette, he asked him if it was okay. He said, yeah. If you're a parent, you're going to do what you have to do to get back to your kid too. And all of the parents in here, I know y'all understand what I'm saying. Mikhail put all them ones up, but you forgot Mikhail got kids like Thug. Yes. If it's a time for you to go home, if it's an opportunity you could go home, you're going to go home. So I felt that.
He eats out of a bag, Your Honor. He eats processed food only. He gained 75 pounds during trial. He's lost it since. But it is hard. You know, for me, it's only 3 more months. It's enjoyable, actually. I enjoy coming. It's
no, wait a damn minute. Brian said, for me, it's only 3 more months. And it's enjoyable, really. I enjoy coming in here. I know Thug probably said, the hell, a lie you tell? That man said, hold up. It's enjoyable. I enjoy coming here. Wait a minute. Doug said, wait a damn minute. Don't go too far, Brian. Brian, he said, hey. Brian said it's enjoyable, actually. Wait a damn minute, Brian. You went too far.
It's not that enjoyable for Mr. Williams. He told me he wakes up. I say, yes. He wakes up every day, and it's another day in HE blank blank. Your Honor.
I'm going to just say it. The fact that Brian said HE blank blank and Paige up there talking about these niggas lacking, Miss Love can say, hold up, y'all. What's the lyric? Red like Elmo, but I don't fucking giggle. But she won't say the N word. Brian still is just.
The state is talking about, in this case, they put in social media. This honorable court was not here, but the state put in that Mr. Williams, in the indictment, Mr. Williams put out a call for murder. He put $24 million murder for hire on a person's head. That is a lot of money, and that is awful. If they would have read the chat, the Instagram chat, Mr. Williams, right above it, there's a picture of a very well-known, very accomplished musical artist who actually had surgically implanted in his forehead a pink diamond worth $24 million that day. That's what Mr. Williams would talk about. That's the type of evidence that is coming.
Now, wait a damn minute. Wait, did y'all hear that? So when Max just brought up this, and I think Thugger Daily put it up, I'm telling you, I had to have zoned out to this part, y'all. I probably had zoned out, and that's why I don't remember this. I didn't know Brian still said in the same text thread, the state is showing, if you scroll up, the picture of Uzi right there. Go back and look at his face. Okay. Y'all. I was thinking, you know, they were just doing some research and maybe Thug told him. I didn't know in the same chat. All you had to do is scroll up and you're going to see Uzi right there. Viverito is crazy. Hold up, y'all. They want me to look in here again.
Surgically implanted in his, Mr. If they would have read the chat, the Instagram chat, Mr. Williams, right above it, there's a picture of a very well-known, very accomplished musical artist who actually had surgically implanted in his forehead a pink diamond worth $24 million that day. That's what Mr. Williams would talk about. That's the type of evidence that is coming from the state of Georgia in this case. It is wrong. This is all wrong. And I know we're pleading guilty, and I know we're pleading nolo, and I know we're asking this honorable court for a certain sentence, and we'll get to it with the court's permission. But this is the type of evidence that there is. But it is holding this man hostage. And that's not really what we're supposed to do, district attorney time in the state of Georgia.
Okay,
Who actually had surgically murder for hire on a person. Put in that Mr. Williams, in the indictment, Mr. Williams put out a call for murder. He put $24 million murder for hire on a person's head. That is a lot of money, and that is awful.
I almost forgot, Eric.
If they would have read the
Yeah,
actually
hey,
had
look at the space.
and that is awful. Personal indictment. Mr. Williams put out a call for murder. He put $24 million murder for hire on a person's head. That is a lot of money, and that is awful. If they would have read the chat, the Instagram chat, Mr. Williams, right above it, there's a picture of a very well-known, very accomplished musical artist who actually had surgically implanted in his forehead a pink diamond worth $24 million that day. That's what Mr. Williams would talk about. That's the type of evidence that is coming from the state of Georgia in this case. It is wrong. This is all wrong. And I know we're pleading guilty, and I know we're pleading nolo, and I know we're asking this honorable court for a certain sentence, and we'll get to it with the court's permission. But this is the type of evidence that there is. But it is holding this man hostage.
He said, what?
And that's not really what we're supposed to do, district attorney time in the state of Georgia or anywhere. The state then, because I opened on that, then they never bothered to put in all of the chats. Why did it take me to read the chats?
Mm-hmm.
In addition to that, going back to Donovan Thomas, talk about Mr. Williams involved, the state did a geofence. A geofence tracks his devices. It doesn't have to be a phone. It could be an iPad. It could be any type of electronic device that targets and is used. You don't have to be on the phone. It's the contact. If he has an app open, it'll capture it. And the state targeted the McDonald's, where they keep saying that Mr. Williams met with people there. They targeted the barbershop where, God forbid, the killing occurred. And they targeted a third location, no, 2 locations. And it comes out, Ms. Williams' devices are not there. It's exculpatory. I don't get that information. I got that because I interviewed Lieutenant Crabtree, and the results can't be found, according to prosecution. I did a motion for that. They just can't find it. That is great evidence for Mr. Williams. It would have also shown clearly that when he does go down from his house after getting this call that I'll talk about from Demise McMullen, he's not with these other people. And the expert for the state, the FBI agent who does the telephone analysis, Mr. Williams' phone does not ping off the same tower as a Demise McMullen or a Mr. Copeland or a Mr. Garlington or whomever. The state of Georgia has misrepresented for 2 years in front of this jury. They have hidden evidence. They have violated Brady. They have falsely accused Mr. Williams.
So what Brian tell the record? Just for the record, let me let you know they've been up there lying and they've been hiding and they have violated the Brady Act. Keep putting it all on the floor. For everybody that comes behind what he's saying, he is putting everything on the floor. The bailiff probably tired. They've been standing up for a minute.
Your Honor, saying that Mr. Williams gets that call 7 minutes after, the state said 6, it was 7 minutes after the killing of Donovan Thomas from Demise McMullen. Mr. Williams was already out of his home. Mr. Demise McMullen's calling Mr. Williams. He's not even there. He's going down to meet with Mr. Kelvin Treadwell, also known as O.G. Bentley. O.G. Bentley was supposed to go to Miami, Florida. They were talking about this deal. And Mr. Williams that day He was given another contract. Mr. Williams, by this time, he went from zero money. He is a multimillionaire at the time. He doesn't need the Cleveland Avenue drug deals for $15. He doesn't need the shootings. He wasn't even.
I remember hearing this. Brian still said, don't play with my boy. My boy had just signed a contract worth millions. What the hell he looked like needs somebody's $15, what is it, dime bag, nickel bag, whatever they call it. What the hell he looked like needing that little money? You're playing with him at this point. This man just signed a deal. What I want $25 memberships for? Like Brian said, you think he just signed a new contract? You think he really out here having people bring him $15? Oh yeah, I saw that, Erica. You think he really out here looking for $15? Look, $14.81 in stamps. Ain't no 3 5s being sold. What does he do? What? Man, Brian says play with somebody else.
Living in Atlanta since 2018, 19, 20, 21. He came back the very end of 21, 6 months, and he got arrested in May of 2022. In his house, Your Honor, we have everyone on the witness list. There are 12 people living at that house. Mr. Williams opens up any of a car that he has. He'll rent cars for people. Any home he has, he will allow people to live in hotels because people that he knows, unfortunately, are homeless. And he gives them all places to stay, cars to drive around.
I'm going to just go back and say Obama reiterated this when he was on the stand. Y'all remember he said the web, but regardless of what they did at the web was actually a place for those boys who get put out with their girlfriends, boys who ain't had nowhere to stay. It was so they would have 4 walls to sleep in. Like, this was the reason for the web. Now, I'm not saying they weren't doing things. One, I wasn't there, so I can't prove it. But based on what Obama said, they were probably doing some other things there, but it wasn't the reason he got the house. The web was really a homeless shelter. If we being honest, call it what it is. No slime left outside. Listen. Come on now.
He is not involved in criminal activity. Mr. Williams just got back in our country. His passport shows it. Right before he was arrested on May 9th of 2022, there were other people in that house with the drugs and the guns. There were people whose the guns are in their names. They were going to come in court and claim the guns. Everybody else was doing as well, but Mr. Williams has entered a guilty plea. I'm not going back on that.
I think Steele was about to cry right here. Because what he's saying is, had I made it to my side, I had people who were going to take ownership of those weapons. Remember, Thug wasn't a felon. So I think the switches, if it was switches on it, that was illegal, but Thug wasn't a felon. But people were going to take this charge. People were going to take the charges. I don't know how it works because I don't understand why they couldn't take the charges when all of this was being sorted out. I'm not sure what was going, but I do know the police brings the evidence. It's up to the district attorney as to who they're going to charge, right? That they determine if they're going to charge it. But he's saying, listen, it did, Erica. He said, listen, Thug's just going to take ownership of it. But there are people who are going to come in. They're going to take ownership for the drugs and the guns. 12 people stay in their house. So, Erica, that's the thing. I think that's probably the reason. Hey, Ariel. Wait a minute. Yes, Ariel, that's what Brian just said. He said some of the guns were registered to people. So what I'm assuming, maybe they did take ownership. Maybe the ones that didn't have owners, maybe those are the ones we saw. Very interested to see how that worked. How that did key. That hurt him more than anything. They wanted him because he has the money. That's true.
But I just want you to know that this case is just wrong to do to somebody. with no bond and to hold him hostage. He wants to, you may not do it. He's aware of that. He's aware of that. But the state offered him 15 years on probation. But they keep piling on these conditions. He just said, he made up his mind. He said, I'm just going to go with it. I got to get home. Judge may not let me home, but I'm not doing these conditions and admit that I'm the leader and I'm involved in the killing, and my music just promoted everybody to do it. He's not going to do that. So he did not do that. And that's how we wound up here. The state, the night of the killing, people came to Mr. Williams' home. The state tells the court, he said, lay low. What they don't tell you is right after that, he gave money to Mr. Sledge, who said, they're going to kill me. They think I did it. And Mr. Williams said, if you had anything to do with it, I don't want to be with you. And Mr. Sledge said, I just need a hotel. Goes to the police department. Mr. Williams is the person who told him to go. Mr. Copeland said, what do I do? They're shooting at my house, at my family's house, at my significant other's mother's house. And Mr. Williams said, if you had anything to do with the murder, get out of here. Mr. Copeland denied it. And Mr. Williams said, then go tell the police.
Okay, I'm going to say this, y'all. They said mail it at Wi-Fi. I'm going to say this, y'all. Y'all don't be, y'all, it's okay. In a week, I'll be back home. We shouldn't have any Wi-Fi problems. But do y'all, okay, can y'all see me? Because it stopped for a second. Can we see if they're close enough for me to give you? I love y'all so much. Okay. We have heard Woody say Thug is the reason he went to the police that night. Munk said it. Brian Steele is saying it. Do you guys think it is a far-fetched idea that someone who just signed a multi-million-dollar deal would want anyone around him to be cleared of murder? Like, I understand people are who they are. But even knowing that, do y'all think it's far-fetched that he wanted them to go get you away from me and go get cleared? Do y'all think it's far-fetched that he wanted that? She said, be careful in ATL. Do y'all, I don't think it's far-fetched. And I'm going to say this, none of us know what really happened, okay? Nobody but the people who did it. None of us know what happened. We can only go by what's being told to us. And based on what's being told to us, I don't think it's crazy for Thug to say shit if he ain't had nothing to do with it, go down there. Especially if 2015, Twitter going on, Instagram going on, especially if people are saying y'all did it and you didn't do it, and you already know the police looking for you. They got your name everywhere. Right. Erica, I'm with that too. He not about to let you mess up his money. He said he didn't want that around him. Man, y'all just saw that video. Y'all saw where Thug came from. 2015, it's looking up. I'm a millionaire now. It's looking up. Why would I want that around me? He was sending folks home from working out. Like, we can only go by what we've seen. We don't know what their conversations were. We don't know what Thug was allowing, what he wasn't allowing. We can only go by what's being shown to us. And I just don't think it's far-fetched. Woody did end up in the police station. Munk did drop him off. Munk did go hiding because he said people was messaging saying he did it. Come on. You're going to have to see me when you see me. Don't think it, Mel. You could be a part of the RICO based on what I heard. Girl, I don't want to be a part of the RICO. Dolly told Woody, stop going to Mechanicsville. We don't live that way anymore. I remember her saying that. this point, the state may have kicked these people. Where's area? Keep these people off and blamed it on these men. Might be true. I just think that's true. Is this real? I think that's true. Just think about it, because y'all know, of course, when this was going on, so many of us were probably like in our emotions. We weren't really fully listening, but they said, okay, QZ said he stopped coming around them because they were doing too much. And would he still be in Mechanicsville? Some people feel safer in their hood. I'll never understand it, but okay. Because I live in South, my mom's in South Memphis. So, baby, I'm in the house. Okay? I ain't got time. Ain't nothing in South Memphis out there. Now, when I'm in Duluth, I feel a little better, but I'm still not just hanging outside. My cousins live in the country. Very quiet. Love being there, but I'm not just hanging outside. But I feel safer in those places than I do just hanging outside in South Memphis. Yes, Blake, we weren't listening to all of this. This is Lex, Brian, QZ cousin. Okay, Lex. Thank you, Lex. Oh, Lex, thank you for saying it, because I see now it says real Lex. Jesus. Yeah. But yeah, okay, so she said she's QZ's cousin. She was saying how thugs stopped coming around them because they were doing too much. I'm just saying, we put this in perspective, what Brian Steele is saying. Brian Steele was kind of doing cross, but it's absolutely, he's saying it again. I'm a multimillionaire. Why the hell would I want somebody who committed a murder around me? Come on.
If you had nothing to do with it, they think you did it. Go to the police. In addition to that, Mr. Copeland said, well, I'm going to retaliate. Mr. Williams told him, don't do that. Let 12 handle. That's on recordings. That is on recordings on January 11th of 2015 with Detective Thorpe. Your Honor, as far as Dwayne Carter, a performer known as Lil Wayne, Mr. Williams had no conflict with him. They are friends. We were presenting evidence that right before this shooting of the tour bus is April 26th of 2015. Mr. Williams is performing in New Orleans area. Then that's the area where it's Holly Grove, where Mr. Carter, or Lil Wayne, the performer known as Lil Wayne, comes from. And in order to drum up popularity and interest, people get on the internet and they start what's called rap battles, arguments, feuds. That's what happened here, and you would have heard testimony from Mr. Williams' management that they said, start a rap battle. It'll be better for your career. Mr. Dwayne Carter is aware of that. Mr. Dwayne Carter's interviewed. The state's aware of this. He has interviews after this. Are you mad? What's the real deal with Jeffrey Williams? He states, no. He's great with me. He brought popularity to me. He loves me. He idolizes me, and I love working with him. They did an album together. In 2014, they're in the studio together, making music together. It is all made up that Mr. Williams is involved. Mr. Williams gives a statement.
I just got to pause because I just put it together. Lex said they made my boyfriend Wooney testify to things that never happened. Lex, they was trying to get Wooney over here. Not on like really the state stuff, just him, period, his life, music, stuff like that. So Lex, message me, friend, to see if he would want to come on, if he's open to it. And I think, I forget the song, y'all. What's the song, y'all? Clappers. I didn't know that was him on the song. Absolutely love that song. And I listened to his music on my flight after he got off the stand. So even if he don't come on, tell him I said he's an amazing artist. I've been trying to listen to his music as much as possible. And I really hope that he's able to, he's able to go up after this because he's very talented. I asked Hilton, why are y'all doing this? Her response almost made me slap her. Lex, I can only imagine. But Wooney was one of my, I hate he had to do it. He was one of my favorite witnesses, though. Very, very prepared, very intelligent. He was one of my favorite people.
The state refuses to put it in and then stop me, the previous judge, from cross-examining the detective. His name is Racy. He met with Mr. Williams in the DeKalb County Jail on the 15th day of July 2015. Mr. Williams is arrested that day. And there's a long interview. And Mr. Williams waives his right to counsel. He tells them, I'm his lawyer. They say, you don't want to speak to us, you don't have to. He said, well, I'll speak with you. And they asked Mr. Williams these questions. What about Lil Wayne's shooting? He said, it was outrageous. I love him. That's my idol. I love Lil Wayne. How about this battle? He says it's promotion. They asked him about his rap lyrics. It's the only person.
Hold on, y'all. I have to say something. Duke, you must miss us. Do you miss us? Because we already heard you been over there on TikTok cutting up today. We heard you've been on TikTok cutting up today. I can't believe you're still up. He's still up, y'all. She must have gave him that Wi-Fi back. They said, oh, here go dad. Y'all, I think he missed it. Lord, I think he missed us over here. Them lemon drops got him feeling himself. He ran off to McDonald's before they closed the Wi-Fi. Dude, hold on, y'all. Hold on. We are doing something, but I think he missed us over here. Have you been bored today, dude? Because you miss us? Do we need to talk about it? I feel like dude, I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that, y'all. I did not mean to say that. Tell yet. Duke, since you're going live, can you come up here for a second? Are you here? We're not going to excuse him for calling. Y'all, Duke is an entertainer. Don't take him serious. Don't take the man serious. I didn't mean to say that, y'all. I'm sorry. I meant to say miss us, the group, the chat. The group, the chat. Because I heard his live was a little out of order today. Missing the chat, y'all. Missing the chat. Oh, y'all, he said, let's see what he's talking about. Duke on the road, baby. Ashley to let him go. He finna cut up. Just lick it a little. Hold on, let me take this off real quick. That girl said just lick it a little, I'll be forgiven. It was Def Dad. Lex, were you on his live earlier? Lex, I feel so bad because I didn't even know you messaged me, but I'm gonna have to follow you back on TikTok. There's like a separate folder that it probably went to. So I'm gonna follow you back so that we can talk and see what's going on. Yeah, I didn't mean it.
On my camera, you kidding me?
Yeah, why we can't see you?
Oh shit, starting that again. Let me see.
Oh, wait a minute. You want me to send it? Let me send it to you the other way. Hold up just a second. Because the last time it worked, I sent it to your I didn't send it from here.
Oh, you sent it to TikTok.
I sent it to TikTok, yeah. So I heard you been cutting up today.
What that mean?
What you mean? What it mean? They said you was on live cutting up. Were you doing smash and pass?
What?
Oh.
I wasn't doing no smash and pass. I had D-body them on it. How I'm doing smash and pass? I'm
just telling you what they told me.
What you talking about? Miss it? What you talking about? That's crazy, man.
That's what they told me. They said it was a dad session at 8. Like you're doing.
That what they said?
You're doing Duke After Dark at 8?
It wasn't 8. Oh yes, it was. It was about 8:39.
Did you see?
That what they said though?
That's what they said.
What night say?
They said.
All right. I'm about to get it, brother.
Okay. They say he had them lemon drops. Hold on, y'all. We're trying to see if he joined the other way. Will his camera be on? And see if that's gonna be better. I'm gonna look for this message. Why? He was eating sushi, drinking his lemon drop, and daring the chat to try him. Girl, I just know he was cutting up on there, which is sad. I just know he was on there cutting up. He was throwing them back. Baby, I'm gonna tell y'all, he probably gonna be on them lives. Y'all, why is that person still on my TikTok? Baby, my little niece must have been on my phone, because how's that on my TikTok? Oh, there he go, y'all.
What you just saying? You talking some shit, ain't?
Wait a minute. Did you hear about my red light special on Saturday?
What?
He said Duke was asking for ideas to do on live, like he wasn't trying to help him out. Damn.
Like, who wasn't trying to help him out?
They said like I wasn't trying to help you out. I did know.
I don't listen to them. I never said that. I always say you help me out. What are they talking
Duke, I personally saw in WTF Wednesdays and also today that so many people were struggling between going from your live and mine. I said, damn, y'all left me for Duke. What's going on?
There wasn't that many people in my shit though.
Just wait. You just started
I like
going
the small amounts. I like the little small amounts, a little decent little crowd.
Well, it's not gonna be like that forever. You know that, right?
No, I'm pretty sure that I don't know that.
Yeah, oh Lord, I just feel sorry once they find out you're sitting on TikTok live all the time.
What? Why you up? Are you out of town now? It's almost 1 o'clock, man.
Yeah, it's 11. Where I'm at.
No, it ain't.
We've been on here watching. We've been watching Post-plea again, and just on here talking. I don't even know how we got over here, but yeah. And then they kept putting my live. Duke on live. Duke on live. Duke on live. I said, okay. I said, what is he doing over there? Because y'all is.
I was struggling. I was over there struggling, man.
Did you figure out the gifts?
Yeah, they say the gifts is money. I just learned that today. It's real money.
And when I got on there, I saw you were getting gifts. I said, my boy finna go up.
When I got out, they told my how you want to transfer to $64. I'm like, what?
Oh, you pay $64 in those lives, you'll get it in once a week. This is why I was telling you about monetizing your socials. Like, you should, as an artist, you should be monetized on every social media platform.
They say I can give them back. I can give like I could put gifts on folks' stuff with that too.
Yeah, you can do that too. You can do that too.
I'd rather do that. So my gifts and stuff are already loaded. So when you go live, I can give you a lion.
Wait a minute. Who told Duke about the lion, y'all?
No. They say the galaxy is the biggest one. Who
told Duke about the lion, y'all?
The galaxy is the biggest one.
What? They said some of us was in Dad's live. Let's not lie to our friend them. Yeah, don't lie to me. You ain't gotta lie to me to kick it, y'all.
Look at her. You ain't gotta lie to me to kick it.
It's okay, y'all. It's okay. I get it.
Nah,
I get it. It's set
they
free.
was in my live being messy.
What they say, dude?
I ain't gonna tell you. Cause you know it after dark. So
wait. They were saying things about that they was gonna do to you in the live. That's what you think?
Nah, we were just talking about everything.
I'm scared. That's why they said you need to go over there. I was like, He controlled his own live. I'm too scared. I don't want to go over there.
Yeah, nah, they were talking about they roses got Hellcats.
They roses got Hellcats.
Yeah, they roses got the big motors. They go for days.
With the rose?
Yeah, they said they had one in the wall, and then they had one they working, and then when that one
that's
died,
why I said it. I knew for a fact that once.
I was trying to stop it though. That was I wasn't on live for that.
For a fact that once
I wasn't on live for that. I ain't get on live for that.
Duke, I knew once you got on TikTok, I said, it's gonna be so sad. Then you on there with your red light special.
Nah, they started talking
Are you trying to
crazy.
do the scene for the girls? What's going on?
Nah, I'm in the studio.
Oh, did you record some content? No.
I did.
No, you did? Who is this? Is that Trent?
It is.
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah.
Tell X Trent, did he respond to any DMs? I need to know.
Nah, he ain't responding.
He
We
responded
working.
to-
We working right now. He ain't responding.
Duke, those DMs was like 2 weeks ago.
Oh. Well, this is a new
That's okay.
day.
Tell Trent that's okay. I'm gonna be home next week. And when I come home, we're gonna work it out.
I thought we were going bowling.
We are. I said I wanted what is that? Let me go get a shot. Hold on, y'all. Let me go get a shot so I can take a shot. What is that liquor? Or are you drinking water? Okay, liquor. Okay.
I'm not drinking
Not
water.
bowling again. Yes, so Duke, I wanted to see when I come home, do you want to do like a live, an in-person live for them? We can do on YouTube or TikTok.
In person?
Yeah.
Like me and you?
Who else, Duke? Who else? Bring Trent and Rod too.
All right.
Bring Trent and Rod, and we'll do like a I don't know. We're gonna have to figure out what y'all comfortable with doing for the live.
All right, we're gonna go with the flow.
I don't like going with the flow. And if it's gonna be on your TikTok, I'm gonna set some parameters. I'm scared of your TikTok.
What kind of parameter? I ain't doing that in my.
Dude,
Yo,
I'm
I can't.
some
I
parameters.
can't curse. I know. I knew that before. I can't curse.
Yeah.
But you know, like you slip and say certain words.
What you
But
slip and say today?
Nah, they ain't violate me from that. But I I hit a vape on them.
A vape.
They talking about restrictions. I said, hey, you can't do nothing on TikTok, man.
Wait a minute. You can't smoke a vape on TikTok?
They seen the smoke and its restriction thing popped up.
Oh damn. You should let the vape go anyway.
I don't
You
really
should
smoke
let
vape. I just hit it.
It's not good for you. You shouldn't do that
Right.
anyway. You should do that anyway. But did you enjoy TikTok live for the first time?
Yeah. I went live while I was eating.
I heard they already told me. They said you were eating sushi and throwing back lemon drops.
Dang.
Hold on. Let me see what they said. Because they said quit ignoring. I'm scared to look at y'all comments.
Why?
Because they say they just be going, they be going too far.
You think so?
They probably ain't saying nothing crazy. They said you got the red light. They said you got the red light special going on. You feeling sexy?
I was just about to say, I was gonna guess and say who it was, and you put it up.
Oh, you knew it was her? It's not just her. Courtney in here talking about the red lights. Had you on
All
the
right, now,
list.
Courtney.
They said, Duke, you be lying. I hate spinners. I'm about to spin your top. What he lied about? What happened?
God damn, Courtney, what?
I'm like, damn, what happened? Oh, yes, Megan, we are.
What's your shirt say?
It's a unindicted co-conspirator.
Oh, you think this shit a game, man?
No, somebody made it for me. Somebody made it for me.
Oh, you think this shit a game? Oh, okay, cool. Say less.
Somebody made it for me. Someone made it for me. Stop.
Hey, yeah, down there with no bun, all right?
Oh, dude, don't do that. My sister already be talking about you need to be careful. Them people gonna come get you. I'm like, I don't be doing anything.
Right.
Don't come get me. I don't be doing anything. Oh, they say you had 15 boxes open on your live.
What's 15 bucks?
You had 15 people on your live.
Oh no, I had the boxes where they give you like 9.
That's what I'm saying. You had.
No, I had 6 or 7 people on there. 6 people.
What was y'all talking about? Roses?
They ain't talking about the roses you seen on TikTok, man.
I know that, dude. I'm saying you had 6 people on your live that just freely up there talking about roses.
Yeah, but I had like D-Body and Nay and Didi, Erica. Man, me all right, she was licking his
I don't want no part of that.
Hey, so I got a question.
Should I be scared? I'm about to say, should I be scared of
Never
your...
mind, man. Never mind.
What would you have to say, dude?
Man, never mind.
Go ahead and say. I'm gonna prepare myself. What are you about to say?
What to look at then?
My liquor?
Yeah, you said you about to go get it 10 minutes ago.
I stopped. They said Mel gonna be living off Doritos.
You got
Duke
it?
not being transparent? What is he not being transparent about?
What they talking about?
What transparent about? Okay, hold on, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna go get my tequila real quick. I'm gonna take a shot. But why y'all in the studio? You don't look like you're working.
I am.
Huh?
I am. You want to hear something?
Yeah. But I ain't gonna get copyright, am I? Because you still haven't cleared my other copyright. If we gonna really talk.
The thing is the song that you the song that you played.
Mm-hmm.
I don't own that song.
Did you try to get it cleared though?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. That's all I can ask. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's enough. It's okay. It's one video. It'll be okay.
They took the video down?
No, they didn't take it. It's just I can't make money off of it, which is, I mean, it's fine.
Damn, they trying to make all the money.
It's fine. I get it though, because the other day I was streaming court and I got copyrighted because they played an Instagram story that had a lot of Young Boy songs in it. Hold up. What? Hold up. Wait. Lex, what did you say?
What they say? What is it?
I gotta go find it. Mel, he said he likes short hair girls. Said go shop. Y'all, why do y'all be playing with this man?
There they go.
I'm trying to see where Lex.
Why they telling all my business over here?
Why are you playing on your lives?
I ain't playing.
Why you be on your body? Dude, why do you sit on those lives?
Okay, where your drink at? Because I got to ask you that question. Since they said I ain't being transparent.
Wait, you haven't asked me yet?
Mm-mm.
I mean, I thought the liquor was the question.
No. The liquor was to get you ready for the question. Come on, let's take.
Why I gotta have liquor to get ready for the question? Go. Why I gotta have liquor to get ready for the question?
What did you talking about? What Lex that is?
Where is Lex question it though? But I'm trying to find the question. I didn't see it. Yeah, I'm just trying not to look at the chat. Please don't take. I'm just trying not to look at the chat.
No, they want to know, do you got one?
A chat?
Do you own one?
A rose?
Oh, shit.
I plead the fifth.
Right.
I plead the fifth.
Right. Say glad. Why you been talking about you gonna come back for a whole week, 2 weeks now?
I am. You said I've been talking about it?
No, you've been saying you were gonna be back this week or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm coming back next week.
Oh, for Thanksgiving?
Well, I'm just coming back home.
Oh.
Yeah.
You gonna do they say you're doing a meet and greet.
Yeah, they said they wanted to go bowling.
Bowling might be lit. What they say? What they say? Why you look off like that? Be transparent, man.
I gotta go back. I gotta go back to not looking at the chat now.
What the chat saying, man?
I just would like to understand. I'm with Key. Is it like a kink to come on my lives and mess them up like this? What's going on? Can we talk about that?
What? I messed the live up.
I really need to talk. We really need to. They said fucking giggle. I need to really understand. Is this like, why do you come turn my chats upside down with your foolishness all the time?
I haven't said nothing.
You say a whole lot without saying anything.
Oh, okay. That's my problem.
That's your problem. But I'm trying to understand, why is that a problem? Why?
I don't know. That shirt is crazy.
Yeah, I gotta tag her. She had been asking me for a couple weeks. Oh, I can't wait till you see my shirts that I'm doing for Thanksgiving. For Black Friday. I can't wait till you see them.
I can't wait till my shirts. I can't wait till my shirts get done.
Are you gonna wait? Are you gonna do a shirt that say I licked it a little?
Man.
Are you gonna, what?
I licked it a little.
Hold on, Key. Let me see. I'm gonna go see what you saying, Key. I'm not looking at the chat on purpose. Man,
what she say? She's showing that, probably.
Y'all, let me tell you, dude, I licked it a little. It's so funny. Can I ask you something? Why were you not? You did not seem bothered. Were you really cooling?
What?
When you was in jail, you was cool. You didn't seem bothered at all. Or you just sounded like a person that, like, you know, I can't change it, so I'm not gonna stress it.
I mean, basically, yeah.
I mean,
you know you ain't got no bun. What you gonna do? Cry now?
I mean, you sounded like you was at the house on the phone. I was on live. I was like, do y'all hear this man? This man sound like he free as hell. Hey, Dolly. Hey, Dora. You sounded just so chill. Like you weren't bothered.
No, when I heard that shit, I was laughing.
What was your favorite part?
I'm just stupid, huh?
What was your favorite part?
None of it. I was in jail. What? Favorite part in jail is crazy.
No, listening back. Oh, which part made you laugh the most?
Oh, when I said
those numbers out. He said my boy gonna be about 20, 30, 40, 50,000.
No. When I said I'm getting on your nerve. Man, I was like,
talking to your girl. I'm getting how many times you call her?
Man.
Damn. I knew it, Duke. I said this man about calling this girl all day. You talking about I'm getting on your nerves?
Right.
They said the kidney beans still got me weak. Wait a minute. It took you a month to get out. I think I saw you say that.
Yeah. No, that day I sent out finna get out Tuesday.
Yeah.
I didn't get out. I got out in a month and a half later.
They said, how many phones is there in jail? A month and a half?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. That's a long ass time. So, y'all, Duke, we do a meet and greet. You gonna come to our meet and greet?
I might pull in.
Okay. Might that's gonna work for them.
Might good enough though.
Yeah. He did say that, Key. That was one of my parts too. He said I ain't even gonna be here that long.
Oh God. Make it so bad I said that, then I put around.
You had to call back.
What else I had to do?
Y'all put that little money on my book.
I ain't have my card in there. Hey, that's crazy, man.
Is it me or is it Duke Wi-Fi messing up?
You know that's yours down there. You stuck right now.
Okay, it's both of us messing up then. Are you clear now?
Who, me?
Did he show them how to bake a cake?
Did who show me how to bake cake?
No, they're asking, did you show the jail how to bake a cake?
Yeah, I made one in there for my mom's birthday. That's crazy, since y'all talking about cakes.
No, are you playing? They
I'm
said,
dead serious. I'm dead for real. We made a cake out of Snickers and stuff like that, like Reese's.
Oh my God, dude, look at this comment. That lady said, unplug the rose and plug the Wi-Fi back in.
She talking about her road? What she talking about? Tasha?
My Wi-Fi messed up. You didn't see my Wi-Fi just messed up.
They talking about unplugged. So do y'all got a Hellcat motor or like it's just regular?
I plead the fifth. A commissary. What do you get out of this? I really would like to know. What do you get out of this?
Oh shit.
I really want to know. What does this do for you? They said Mel got a V6. She got
Play that letter to myself. They ain't gonna flag your shit.
Play it.
This ain't even on by nobody but me.
Your producer not gonna flag it.
I don't think the producer got that much power.
Mel, he should put it.
Huh? You can't hear it?
Cool now.
It's too loud.
I like that part.
I'm coming back and I know they can't stand it. Turn on the switch and I never complain. Once they return it to them shows, I do not stop and no lie, I just go. Playing the season, I gotta just roll. Niggas just hitting on me on the low. Everything good, you know where to go. I'm on my.
I like that. I noticed that your songs be like 2, 3. How many bars you put on your verses? Do you mostly 8 or 16?
Nah, you know, this like new school. It's 12 now.
It's 12 bars now?
Yeah, you know, 16 was like back in the day. Give me a good 16. Yep. Like that.
We don't do 16 bars now. So is that why your songs seem shorter? Because I noticed that. I was listening
some of them seem shorter, some of them seem longer.
Yeah, okay. Well, when I was looking at your songs over the weekend, because I was becoming more familiar with it, and I noticed that some of the songs were like a little over 2 minutes, under 3 minutes, and I was like, it's giving Summer Walker.
What, her songs be long?
It'd be a good song, but it'd be short. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's like a new thing in the industry.
Okay.
You don't want to like do too much. You don't want to overdo it.
Do you feel like that as an artist though? Because I feel like if your music is good, your people gonna listen to it. So do you feel like as an artist you've had to adapt to that?
I mean, yeah, some songs really be one verse. It depends on
How
how I'm
you
feeling the beat.
Okay.
It depends on how I'm feeling the beat. If I feel like you don't need that much, then I just leave it with that.
So now you're on TikTok. Are you gonna be trying to make what do you call it, like a little TikTok song? Because TikTok helps a lot of artists too.
Yeah, I got one. I just made one today.
Are you serious?
Yeah, just chill. I got you. I'm ahead of you. Just chill.
Wait. Like a little dance song, dude.
Yeah, I can't play it on your live though, because you be
Yeah.
saving me live and they're gonna be all over the place.
It's okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. But you're gonna
I'll send it to you though.
send it to me. Let me hear it.
I got you.
Yeah, let me hear. Oh, that really makes me happy. Look at you.
I ain't gonna make the dance up though. I just said that I'm have to put it out and let a dance get made for it.
It's so easy, but because if it's gonna pop, Barty, stop. If it pop, it pop. You don't even have to worry about it. Somebody's gonna make a dance to the song anyway.
Yeah, that's why I said I'd rather do it. I'd rather it happen like that then.
Erica, whatever song you might want him to play, we can't. Because my live, he couldn't cut the other song. This might be the same thing.
What song, Erica? No, these unreleased, man.
The song that you're talking, the ones that you're playing now. They said dancing ass Duke. Yeah, Barty just, I don't know what she on right now. Are you independent right now?
What you mean? Mm-mm.
You still signed to your label?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what they were asking. It's a lot of sending. Oh my God.
It's what?
Mikhail said he makes beats, dude. You got an email for your beats?
Tell them to send it to you and you just send it to me. Because I don't got no email just for beats. And when you put an email out for beats.
Dude, what is going on? We're going to have to check.
Because I have personal producers. I don't use everybody beats.
Oh, okay. You want me to screen the beats? I don't know what beats you like. Or you want me to just get it from them and then...
I don't got an email for beats because I got like personal producers. When you start like using people from the outside that do beats and you want to put a song out, then they start getting too entitled and doing extra shit that your producers don't do.
Oh, I got a producer that I love. You know Hot Rod? Do you know him? You know? Okay. I'm going to send you his stuff. I like his beats a lot. But you like melodic beats. He probably does. I love his beats. I love his beats. But yes, Mikhail, if you send it to me, I'm gonna figure out how to send them to him, and then I'll send them to him.
Now tell Mikhail, if it's some bullshit now, I'm telling you, I'm gonna stop it. He ain't gonna hear nothing else from me.
How long does it take you to see if you like the beat? You going through the first how long?
Not long at all. Probably like 1 minute.
You're gonna give it a minute. That's good. A minute is a long time.
I can hear it and see if it'll sound like I can be on there. Or it'll sound like something I do.
A minute is a long time. I'm thinking you about to say like 30 seconds. 15, 30 seconds. Like, this not gonna be
No, I ain't gonna just listen to 15 seconds. No. If it start off some bullshit though, I'm gonna get back in here and tell you.
I feel like that. I definitely I'm listening to her. I feel like that a minute. It feel long when you listen to
1 minute because you don't supposed to do nobody craft like that.
Oh, I like that.
Listen to it for 30 seconds and then just throw it out. Something they don't work hard for doing. I ain't doing. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna hear them out. But if it ain't nothing, I'm gonna put it right here in the track can.
Hold up. They said give that man the chance. No, he said he give it a minute. He's actually saying that he won't.
I said I'm gonna Mel trying to give him 15 seconds. I said a minute.
He did. He said a minute. I'm the one talking about 15 seconds. I respect what he's saying, but
Courtney just ready to go off. The Duke get him this fucked up, get that man a chance. I'm gonna give him overly a chance.
for 40K of production on YouTube, Mikhail, I hope he picks one of your songs so you can help fund that pending poly you got going on. So that's good. That's good. Both y'all might actually work out. Both of y'all got pending polys. It's gonna actually work out.
You said a pen and paper. What's that?
Pending poly.
What's that?
Are you playing with me?
Huh? No, that's go talk them songs right now.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy that froze right there.
What?
I'm drinking water now and taking shots. Child.
What?
Is this new?
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta send me that so I can listen to it off camera. So I can hear it.
So you can hear it.
Yeah. So I can hear the actual lyrics to the song. Did you just play this on live earlier?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the lives don't save, right?
No, not unless you. Yeah, I think you can save it to your phone or something. But yeah.
TikTok.
Yeah, you can go back. You can go back in TikTok if you want to see those lives. Like when you really start doing them, and you get the other YouTube, you can go back in TikTok, save those lives, upload them to your YouTube if they're lives that you want to save and put up.
Oh.
So no, they're stored, but they're not.
Rewatch it.
Right,
I don't want to save it.
You said you don't want to save it.
Nah.
They
said what day you coming? What day we going bowling?
I'm gonna be there. What's today? Today, Wednesday. I'll probably be there like Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, I'll probably be there Saturday or Sunday. So you gotta tell me whenever you're available.
Nah, we're gonna give you a little time to settle in when you get here, and you just let me know when you outside.
Yeah, he said he real adamant about bowling. Don't come try to beat us real bad in bowling. Don't do that.
Hey, Barchi.
She like who? I know, girl.
You look right over here, girl. Don't go to acting like that. That's cap.
They said a considerate spinner is a considerate spinner. is club crucial.
A considerate sprinter is crazy.
I mean, hey. They said a considerate spinner is hilarious.
Bartra, why you up like that?
She just, I don't know what's up with her. She needs to sit down and chill. They said baby voice immediately. That's a good. Do you make love songs about your booze, your boo, or booze from the past?
Yeah, I make them about my boo.
He said
From
he
the
be making.
past.
I said now or past. Like I didn't know what your answer is going to be. So now or in the past.
I make songs about girls, yes.
You make songs about girls. How many have you written about girls?
But I got a song that, no, man.
What?
Huh?
What were you about to say?
I know how to make a song about anybody. Like,
Okay.
I got a song about bald head big booty girl, and I don't even know no bald head big booty girl.
What's wrong with you?
What?
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I mean, it's like you be. What is wrong with you?
Oh yeah, nah.
I don't. I just hope. No. Keep talking about no shade. I just hope that people see the type of foolishness that happens in this live. Why would he say that?
Oh, Taylor got on my line today. I told her I got
Really?
Yeah.
Which I was on there talking about.
Nah, I think she just
You
popped in.
You weren't on there talking about no roses. I know with Taylor.
No. That was later on.
No, he needs to go under the bed because he out of pocket for that.
No, she just popped in there and popped out. I told her I got to do a live with her, but she got to have some questions for me, like real questions. We can't be talking about what we be talking about after dark.
Please
I want to have a real conversation.
Dude, literally, when I tell you they got your name out here in these YSL streets, the content streets, they got your name out here in these content streets. They all know you be cutting up after dark. And now that you got your Twitter, your TikTok, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm ooey.
What's the Star popped up on there? We had to stop talking for a minute. I can't let Star in there.
They already. I'm telling. They've been on my lives. I'm telling you, have a name out here. You've got a name.
The name y'all put on me.
You put on yourself. There's no escaping it.
Then they in my chat to my son, lad. He dead right now. Later on, he gonna be lad and sad and mad.
Mel, you did show the gym pics. What my gym pics got to do with this girl? Oh. He ain't have but 50 people in there. Ain't no one need to be scared. Oh, y'all was just in there cutting up. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were just kicking.
That's what they saying. Everybody, infamous dad is it. Everybody knows about you and how you cut up on the lives. But I got one on Saturday with the cameraman.
What cameraman?
The cameraman from court.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I know you don't know him.
Oh,
he got one. So you bought. Oh my God.
You doing what?
Wait a minute. They said we forgot about Didi Dyson Duke.
What is Dyson?
Hold up, wait a minute.
You know, you said the vacuum stuff, so they call you Dyson Duke now.
That's the name of a vacuum.
Oh yeah. They calling you Dyson Duke. They said I thought Duke was the cameraman too. Ashley, I know them gym. First of all, y'all, those gym pics so old. They like 2 years old.
What gym? Let me see. What gym pic?
Like 2 years old. Duke,
who got a gym pic?
They made you a jacket. Who made Duke a jacket? Oh, I got what you're saying, Mikael. And Duke said I should get that on a shirt.
What?
I don't know. I probably missed the comment.
What, you been in the gym, man? Let me see.
No, dude, they're old pictures. We were just on here reminiscing about what was.
Oh, let me see.
Hold on, I don't even remember what picture it was now. I hate it. Y'all I don't even remember which one I showed y'all. We were talking about getting back in the gym.
Oh, yeah. Huh?
What Trent saying? We can't hear him. Tell him to speak up.
He said, man. How you know that was Trent?
You were just beside him, right?
Trent said, man.
Ooh, Lord, I don't know what be going on in this chat.
What that gym they at?
I'm trying to see which one I showed y'all. Was I in the hotel, y'all? I think I was in the hotel.
So the 5, oh, you been on here 5 hours?
I've been on here 5 hours? Yeah. Y'all can't remember what picture I showed y'all. With my trainer. They said, what was I at, y'all? Anyway, I'm going to look for it. Because I'm trying to remember what I showed them. Because I don't want to show any if it was something else. It was a damn video. Mikhail, don't be messy. It was a damn video. Okay, y'all. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to remember what state I was in.
Damn.
Okay.
She got to remember the state she was in. Dang.
Oh, was it a lot of videos meshed, like pushed together? I think it was a lot of videos together.
You found him here?
Hold on. I think this is it, but let me see it first. I don't want to show the wrong thing.
You don't want who?
I don't want to show the wrong thing. Mikhail, don't talk to me like that, Mikhail.
What Mikhail say?
Mikhail Mikhail, I'm trying to make sure this the right one. Aren't you? I'm trying to make sure this the right video. I don't want to show the wrong one. Damn. Oh, I think this is it right here.
How many workout videos you got?
A lot of them.
Okay,
But let me make sure.
Progress pictures.
Yeah, this the actual. Okay, this the one. I had to make sure. Hold up.
Okay, man.
This old though.
God damn.
Now wait a minute. They said, Mel, I thought we was better than this. Not just you was in the red and some red tights. They were purple, y'all. Why y'all putting the tornadoes in the chat? That's so messy.
Oh, they saying you spinning? Who you spinning?
That's what I'm trying to see, dude.
You spinning me or something?
I'm trying to see. Now I'm spinning. Wow.
That's crazy, man. You ain't being transparent.
Gotta find a new word. Transparent is crazy. They said, tell your brother to relax. I know that's right, brother. Relax.
All right, my brother. I'm dry. Okay, cool, yeah.
You spinning us. Y'all showed the video. Blake, you said you. Y'all missed. Show them folks the Oregon Trail wagon. Mikhail, go to bed.
What?
Go to bed, Mikhail.
Yeah,
What video, Ash?
it's time to go to sleep, my boy. I ain't put my password on that.
Key, I don't know what other video y'all talking about now. I'm not crazy. I know I showed one. The one that we wasn't looking At your face.
Oh, you don't?
Let me see what video y'all talking about. It was a video.
Oh, okay.
It was a video. It was a video, y'all.
Nah.
Hold up. I don't think I know which one y'all talking about. In the mirror. I just showed the one in the mirror, y'all. Hold up. I'm trying to see really for real what y'all talking about. I just showed
What's the video?
That's what I'm trying to say, dude. I just showed the video.
Can you hear me?
Oh, y'all talking about this one? Are y'all talking about this? Are y'all talking about that one?
You can't hear me?
What you say?
You can't hear me?
I can hear you. I just answered.
I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Hear me now? I'm gonna remove you and bring you back up. Can you hear me now? You pulled it back. Y'all need. Dude, can you hear me?
I can't hear you.
Okay, go out. Go all the way off and then come back. Somebody plug the sound up. Pause it and zoom. You know what, Emily? I really thought this chat had my back. But it's seeming like the chat is just as messy as that man. It really seems like this chat is just as messy and that we're not the friends that I thought we were.
Yeah, I seen that last video. No, man.
They said, I think it was like 26. I wish it was a 24. It's like a 26, though.
What's the 26?
They're talking about my waist in the video.
I think it's no 26. Hey, proud of you.
Proud of you is crazy.
All right, man. I'm gonna see y'all for tomorrow, man.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right.
I know. Y'all know what? Hold up. My daddy is crazy, Emily. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm not sure. Oh, Lex. I'm happy, Lex. Let me do what I need to do with Lex real quick. We need that music. When he sends it to me, guys, y'all know he be spinning us. So if he does send me the music, whenever he put it out, I'm gonna make sure y'all know. Oh, Emily, it reads just like I could say spinning I'm really happy. I'm really happy that I can entertain you guys. I'm really happy that I can entertain you guys because I'm just happy that I can be of entertainment to you guys. And that's it. It's okay, y'all. It's okay. You know, if I have to take one for the team, I'll take it for the team. Y'all can laugh at me. It's okay. He said, nah, spinning on sixes is crazy. It's okay. He is for your entertainment. And I'm happy that each one of you guys in the live can leave my live and say, I had a good time on Mel Live tonight. I did not know what video y'all was talking about, Courtney. I did not know what video y'all was talking about. I promise. I didn't know what video y'all was talking about. I was trying to figure out what video it was. And I'm like, let me refresh my memory. Because when I went to my gym videos, I'm like, oh, I don't remember playing these videos. Kayla, I'm glad you're here. Okay. I'm very happy that I can again be entertainment for you guys. Okay. And y'all know what's even funny? Do y'all know he be trolling y'all? I don't know if y'all know that man be trolling y'all. Do y'all understand that dude be trolling? I don't like, that's what I just want to make sure everybody in this chat knows. He be trolling. Yes, that's all it is. Mountain Mama said, get your house in order. I don't know if that man, I don't know that man. That man is absolutely trolling. Yes, Raynette. Raynette sees it. Absolutely be trolling y'all. Absolutely be trolling y'all. And I don't mind it, because when you go through what you've gone through in this case, then it's really, really, it's cool. You know, you got to have some type of outlet. And if this, no, and if Mountain Mama said, I thought you were on my side. If this chat can be of comedic relief for him, then I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I think, why would you eat that shit up? What? Wait a minute. Emily, are you asking me, or are you saying eat that shit up? Now, if he troll you out them draw. No. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. You think he's a troll. Next thing you know, your legs wrapped around. I'll eat up his troll. Why would I eat up his trolling? No. I hope I be laughing and smiling because it's really funny. The stupid stuff that he says, right? The stupid stuff that he says is just hilarious to me. So that's why I'm laughing and smiling. Y'all on my lives all the time. I laugh and smile anyway. But eat his trolling up. No, I'm smart enough to know that it's just trolling, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay. I'm okay with making the man laugh. Okay, he been through a really traumatic experience. You think it's funny? He's flirting. No, he's not. I don't take anything he say serious. I hope, like, honestly, I might be joking. I might laugh at him, but I don't take him serious. I could never take him serious. I definitely understand if we seen Mel on TikTok with the cookie cake. Now that damn we seen Summer, he's seen my butt before. I posted on my TikTok. I had a whole video, so it's not like that's his first time seeing that I have a shade. And plus, are y'all crazy? Y'all know how many girls out here with a shade? It might literally just be from where I'm from. Yes, Kiara he's literally just trolling. Thank you, Kiara. Kiara is probably the only sane person in the chat at the moment. Flat balloons is crazy. Flat balloons is crazy. Malaysia, are you asking me if my butt is natural? Or are you just saying? Comment. Now I will pin y'all comments with Maurice come over here. I wasn't pinning the comments because y'all comments involve me sometimes, and I'm just like, oh, I don't want to pin that comment. Thank you, Sherry. I'm happy that we can make you laugh. I'm really happy that. No, I'm saying, hold up. I'm saying the other girls with shapes. Oh, I don't know. Mine. My body's natural. Yes, Tina. This is why I love you. Okay, y'all let him troll, and I get an intervention. He need an intervention too. Well, Tate, that's to take it for the team. What? Oh, I dated a few girls. I had fun with some ATL men though. I mean, I've had a good time in Atlanta. You just, I mean, maybe you just gotta, you know what you know. Don't take it crazy, but I'm finna they say it's always a good time. I just can't leave. Girls past everybody's bedtime. I didn't know it was 12:40. Y'all up with me really, really late. And I honestly would have kept watching Thugs Plea. It's two peers to take one for the team. Absolutely. Why? Oh my God. When y'all are saying take one for the team, can y'all, in a coded way, let me know what y'all mean by take one for the team so I can make sure I'm understanding y'all right? Because I know y'all ain't asking me to take one for the team. I just know good and goddamn well ain't nobody in this chat talking about male two peer to take one for the team. Better not take dude. I know it goddamn well ain't nobody in this goddamn chat telling me to go take one for the team with dude. Are y'all absolutely foolish? What exactly is wrong with this chat? Is something wrong with y'all? I gotta put my job. Why in the hell would I give my cookie cake up to? Oh. What's wrong with y'all in this chat? Why on God's green earth it's too late? It's past everybody's bedtime. She said, I think they trolling me. They can't be seen. What? I think I'm smiling too much on these lives because y'all got me confused in the chat. I must be laughing and smiling too damn much in these lives. Y'all, you know what, Mel? They got to be sleepy. Y'all got to be sleepy because okay, y'all got to be sleepy in this chat because I know damn well it's time for me to end the live because obviously I got y'all up too late. Y'all sleepy. Y'all got to be sleepy because I'm not sure. He said bring the cookies and he got the dice and to get the crumbs. Baby, after that in-person meetup, they're gonna come on live, cheese and heart. I think, Courtney, I think you're right, friend. I think I'm laughing too hard on these lives because not y'all talking about take one for what goddamn team am I taking one for? Can y'all tell me that for a second? They said, tell me what team I'm cinnamon bun with. Yeah. What team am I taking one for? Wait. We are the team. After I take one for said team, what happens? After I take one for said, because I know it goddamn well, y'all not talking about. Now I'm finna have to message that man and say, stop playing on my life. Because not these people trying to solicit my vagina. What the hell? Key, I'm mad I looked at it. What? Y'all know, do y'all know what's so easy for y'all to do? Let me tell y'all what's so easy for everybody that need, because I'm assuming the take one for the team, are you guys interested in that man's private areas? His DMs are open. Okay. You come in the chat, straighten your glasses, and ask us to put a 1 or 2 in the chat if we think we Lex, this is too much, Lex. Do you hear me? I vehemently object. I'm gonna tell that man, can you stop? Y'all know he likes to troll y'all because y'all eat it up, okay? Y'all eat it up. He trolls y'all because y'all eat it up. But let me go tell him the trolling has gone too far because now they got me trying to telling me take one for the goddamn team. Blake, that's the problem. And I love that for y'all, but I'm gonna tell y'all, when God sends me a fine ass man for real, that's gonna be mine. Y'all turn the chat up like that about that man. Don't turn my chat up about somebody else's man. Okay? Don't be turning my chat up about a self-proclaimed ladies' man who's scared of commitment at 36. I know Duke is handsome. I never said he's not handsome. Duke is handsome. I think he's a great person. He seems cool as hell. He seems talented. But y'all turn my chat up about a man that I can actually have, okay? Take one for the team. God, how long? First of all, can y'all tell me when you first followed my page, how many followers I had? If y'all remember. Tell me how many followers I had. I'm just trying to see some. Tell me when you first started following me, how many followers did I have? If you can remember, estimate. I'm trying to see something real quick. I'm just trying to see something real quick. I'm just trying to see something. Is he even a real? Right now, when you say real dad, okay, maybe 2K. Mimi, you been here for a minute. Mikhail been here since 21K. Okay. Now, Ash K, I got a question. I'm trying to see something. Yes, the man has a girlfriend. I don't know. It's been a long time. Erica, you've been sitting on lives with me. 1.5K? Davia, you was on there before I started covering the trial. 12K. Now, Leonard talking about one follower. Leonard, stop. Barely 1,000 on YouTube. Okay, Summer. Okay. Okay, y'all. So from you guys, okay, 2K. All right. For y'all people that's been following me that long, have I been giving my vagina to men with girlfriends or something? What? I barely. I'm pretty much always talking about YSL. I'm trying to see what kind of vibes I'm giving through these damn videos. I'm trying to see what kind of vibes I've been giving through my damn videos. Because I'm going to have to think about this tonight. Missy, I'm going to have to think about this tonight. I'm going to have to think about this tonight. They said no, but hear me out. We are. Emily said peer. Emily, I won't say I'm peer, okay? I got 2 damn kids. I won't say I'm peer, okay? I'm 37 years old. But I will say, I'm just like, goddamn. Do y'all know I've been in the house all day? Y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm gonna pray on y'all. Take one for the team that set me off. It's always gave you want to climb a tree and be rescued. He said 37 is ancient. Mikhail, too ancient to be taking one for the team. Too ancient to be taking one for the team. What in the hell? It is you and do chemistry when y'all alive. I can see that, Aisha. I can see that you guys could feel like we got chemistry. I feel like we got chemistry too. And so I said, oh, we can see if we can work something out, but nothing more. Y'all listen. She said chemistry is real. I can see that part, but I didn't think we had taken one for the team chemistry. Oh, Diamond, thank you. Let him work you at, as he would say. We not saying be a hoe. We saying pays more. He pays more than $40, and we know you. Listen. Yeah, we gonna see after the bowling date. Y'all do know. I think he's talking about. I don't think he was talking about personally bowling with me. Y'all do know that, right? I think he was talking about all of us. Remember, we said we were going to try to do like a meet and greet. So it's not like it's gonna be just me, guys. I hope you guys are aware of that. Y'all are aware of that, right? I got a TikTok girl that folks be asking, and she has 6 kids. Yes, y'all. Thank you, Lex. Lex, are you all calm, Lex? Are you gonna come, Lex? Yes, y'all. A group event, guys. A group event, and he said he'll probably pull up. That's what he's talking about. No, y'all. He not talking about just me and him going bowling, guys. Yeah, that's why he asked when I'm coming back home, y'all. Yeah. No, Courtney. No. He said pull in. What? Hold up. I might pull up like Kanye did Jay-Z with a CD full of beats. Please do. Yes, y'all. That's Didi. Yeah. Didi, I just gotta tell him, Didi. They don't want to understand on purpose. But yes, guys, it's gonna be all of us. Emily, Miss Jefferson and I are actually gonna do something. You can't get onto us because our mods cut up too. Hold on. I missed what Lex said. Didi, I'm gonna tell him, Didi. Listen, let me tell y'all the reason, because we were watching something, but the reason I was like, let me talk to him. That was like his second time coming in. So I was like, I think he missed us. Wait a minute. But he did act surprised to the meet and greet when you mentioned it, because he said about the bowling when you first did your live. And when you said bring his friends. What? Girl. She said, I love this chat. No, Christy, he's not married. He just has a girlfriend. They said, who said the mods be cutting up? He missed us. I think he missed us, y'all. That's all. And we are a welcoming and loving community, okay? We're a welcoming, loving community. And when I pulled it back up, y'all like, we don't want to talk about court. So that's fine. We can just watch the rest of it tomorrow. It's fine. But I'm definitely going to tell him, when we're here handling business, don't come turn my chat up. I'm going to message him and tell him, y'all. I'm going to say, listen, don't mess the chat up because you threw us off our groove. Mel, don't have dudes standing behind you helping you bowl. I know how to bowl, Courtney. You don't got to worry about that, friend. I know how to bowl. I don't need him to stand behind me. I don't know what more I have to tell y'all. Like, it's not that type of party. I'm not trying to be nobody's what I say, it was love and YSL. I'm not trying to do that. I literally do respect him, respect what he has going on. So I'm not that type of person. I'm saying you made it to a meet and greet and he agreed and said he might. Oh, I get what you're saying now. Lex, I be streaming his music, friend. Ever since I heard him, I stream his music a lot. I saved a lot of his stuff to my library as well. She's talking about Woonie, y'all. I don't want to be in the throuple. I sure do not. Let me tell y'all my favorite song. Because I just played it yesterday. Let me get my music pulled up. Hold on. Let me tell y'all my song that I love. Woonie. It's called Slap Business. Love that song. I love that one. I play that song often. I heard him play some. Eric, I'm scared too. I'm scared to play it because I don't want to get copyrighted. And the songs do play. He said they're unreleased, so they should be fine. but I'm scared to play. But Slap Business, I like that song. That's the one when I took my flight, I was like, I'm gonna listen to all of Woonie's music so I can, become familiar. Love that song. I love that song. Oh yeah, Lex. So Key, she definitely was in the chat putting us on Woonie. She definitely was. She was what was your song, Key? May I have the uncle to pull up? Do uncle? Mel, be for real. If he was to touch your thigh, you telling me that ain't. So here's the thing, Nick. I think for as women, period, right? Women have to know their boundaries. And if you said that's not even something I think he would entertain, because that's not something I'm entertaining. I can laugh and joke with him, but I absolutely stand by what I said. Listen, I stand by what I said. That might happen for some girls, but I'm also 37. I'm 37, and you gotta set your boundaries. You gotta set your boundaries and know exactly what you really want to do. And I definitely don't feel like he would do anything like that. I wanted to hug his neck when he looked so scared in court. I'm a mom and it hurts. Are you talking about Woonie when he was in court? Yeah, he wouldn't try that, Mikhail. I really believe that. She said, I'm going to play Shannon music. So, y'all, they said Shannon done put his songs on streaming services. Shannon be in tune. Shannon sees that people messing with the songs, that he's put them on streaming services. Yes, Erica. By me. Yeah, I like Woonie a lot. I'm gonna message Lex. I'll see y'all. I'm gonna see if he willing to come and talk to us. But Lex, I'm gonna be in Atlanta next week, so even if it's like an in-person thing, he don't want to do nothing on camera. Just if y'all want to meet up and we could talk, and then I can come relay it back, that's cool too. I'll be back home, so I'll be back in the city and able to move around. Yes, he did. Listen, Gemini, we about to get off, girl. We took a turn for the left. It took a turn for the left, but we about to get ready to get off. I know he's not locked up. I think I felt bad for everybody. I felt bad for everybody. Okay, y'all. Lex said we gonna set it up. Lex, maybe we can do it the same time we do the bowling stuff. If you guys are open to that, we could do something like that. That'd be cool. I think that should be a chill environment or something like that. I love Woonie, and he's so intelligent. You can just tell he's very intelligent. I loved it. I really love him. Don't meet up at Starbucks. I hate for the helicopter. Oh. It did take a fast left. She said he's so shy. I can kind of see him being shy, but it's so funny because he is an artist. So you're in a people business, a business where you're going to have to be in front of people all the time. So that's kind of funny to hear that he's shy. That's kind of that. They said a meet and greet anywhere but Cleveland. Baby, I'm not going close to it. Do you hear me? I'm not going to go close to Cleveland. Okay? Alice, stop. He definitely, you think he gives shy? I just think it's so interesting because he's an artist and he's shy. So you can see him for yourself. Lex, I'm gonna be home next week. I'm about to text. Let me get on TikTok so I don't forget. I'm gonna text you my number. So that did you message me on TikTok, Lex, or Instagram? Nick said, don't think we trying to. Nick, I'm joking. I hope y'all was joking. I'm joking back because I know damn well y'all ain't trying to traffic me, girl. They said no damn Chick-fil-A either. Y'all got to message Lex because I want to make sure Girl, I be trying to see spam pages. Y'all just open a message. I'm trying to find Lex. This thing said, may God be with you and God bless your family. You look great. I want to be your friend. I don't be knowing if those spam pages or if it's really paid people from my TikTok. Cause oh, it's a spam page. Okay. Let me block that because that's really weird. Okay. Let me find Lex. Okay, here she go. Lex, is it real Lex B? So I can make sure I'm about to respond to the right person. How about I just go look at her page and see if I see you and your man. See you, yeah, this Lex. Okay, I'm following you back and I'm about to text you my number. Okay, Lex. He's more into nature, politics, and science. Lex, I can see that. Okay, Lex, this is what we're gonna do. I just text you my number, and I just text you my number because I'm gonna ask you something and see if we can work something out either when I get home or I'll see what's more comfortable for you. Cause that's right there. I want to ask you something, Lex. So I text you my number. If you text me. She said we getting them one by one. Love it. Yeah. So when you see when you get time, even if it's tonight, text me your number so I can lock it in. Because I do want to ask you something, and it just made me think of it when you say it's more into nature and politics and stuff like that. I do want to ask you something about that. And make sure you come to a full stop at the light. He seems like a really great guy. Okay, y'all, I have been live for 5.5 hours, and I can't believe it because I literally lose time when we on here. And that man came on the live and just told my chat upside down. Yeah, they sure were. But let's get this black love. It's gonna be nice. We can get both of them all. It's gonna be nice. That's why I'm happy I'm going home, because I can actually go in studio. We can do some in-person things so we can have, like, it can look nice for y'all, because I want that for y'all. I want to do like in-person videos, not just me sitting in this room behind the camera. But yes. Excuse me. Okay, excuse me. Yes, y'all. I'm excited. I'm super excited. So we're gonna try to work something out, especially when I'm home, and maybe we can do some of the people that y'all been asking about. Maybe we can get them in person and do it. Oh, thank you. Wait a minute, y'all. Y'all know Mel Barchi featuring Lil Duke and Slime Like Shawty. Girl, I'm learning TikTok. That's what we're going to talk about, Lex. That's something else we need to talk about, because I want to ask you about that too. I know y'all younger than me. I be going into big sister mode like, oh, let me ask her if she got this going on, this. Y'all reminded me of Miss Hilton. Y'all know Miss Hilton be saying, God bless you. But yes, y'all, I'm hoping that when I get back home, I'm able to provide some better content, some more in-person interviews, and just do some different stuff for us. We deserve it over here. Like, this is fine. I love the intimacy of us being live and talking, but I also want to do some other content for you guys, because not everybody wants to come and do it this way. So, yes, we don't want to know what tastes like. Neek, she said shit in a better connection. I'll be back home, girl. I really do think it's South Memphis, because I never had these problems when I was at home. I think it's just South Memphis, honestly. I just think it's the Wi-Fi here. You know what? Oh, thank you, Blake. I appreciate it. I love y'all so much. Even though y'all tried me earlier, but I love y'all. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. And it's still over 200 people in here. I think tonight we got as much like 400 people. So it's been a lot of us in here today. I said I prefer YouTube over TikTok anyway, just because I can control y'all comments. It's easy for me to navigate. I love it. Thank you, Summer. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate y'all. Emily, I love y'all. I went to therapy today. I was telling my therapist about y'all. I was like, I'm just so thankful that I was I said this was an experience. Lex, is this your first time over here, girl? They cut up. I was telling her I'm just so happy that I have you guys, and I'm gonna keep saying it. It's because of y'all I hadn't slipped further into a depression, because I look forward to talking to you guys. I feel like I have a duty to you all, and I take it really serious. Change your name to the Male Experience. I take it very serious over here, y'all. And she was like, well, I'm just so happy that you have that community. And if it weren't for y'all, I don't even know if I'd be getting up every day. I'd probably be I'd probably be in the bed sad all day. But because I know that I gotta get up, it's y'all. Like this has been the most consistent I've been since my mom passed. Talking to y'all every day, because once it started, I started to see that I'm sorry, Emily. I started to see, thank you, Summer. Lex. But yes, I started to see that people are watching trial with me. And because of that, I gotta be on here. I have to. And it literally kept me from being in my bed and just slipping further into depression. So I appreciate y'all so much. I know I say it, but I don't think I said enough that I wouldn't even be here with you guys. I looked at my YouTube today. I've hit over 7,000 on YouTube. You guys have allowed me to do things that I've been dreaming about for at least 4 years, 3-4 years. So because of you guys, I'm able to reach my goals, and I love y'all, and I appreciate y'all so much. Even the trolling, I'm not gonna hold back because nobody understand. Ooh, Lex. Yes, Lex. We're gonna have to chat, friend. But I thank y'all. And every chance I get, thank you, Summer. Every chance I get, I'm going to tell y'all that, because there literally would be no Millionaire Mail without every last one of y'all liking my lives, liking my posts on TikTok, sharing my posts on TikToks, commenting. There literally would be no me without y'all. So I just found you. I want to be invited to the cookout. Oh, thank you, Sherry. I just wanted to make sure I tell y'all that, because every time she said getting all mushy, every time I think about it, I'm going to tell y'all that. Every time I think about it, I'm going to tell y'all that, because I love y'all and I appreciate y'all so much. And I'm so excited to see where this goes. I can't wait for our first real meet and greet. We need to do like an in-studio live performance where I'm up here curating it and we passing the mic around and we talking. I cannot wait. I'm not going to cry, Erica. I'm not going to cry. This is a natural stopping point. And they said, Key, she said, don't start all that crying shit. That's what my sister will be saying right now. Don't start all that crying shit. Didi, what you waiting on, Didi, before I get off? I'm not buying some. I'm buying some Air Force Ones and skinny jeans. Please don't, Mikhail. Oh, Lex, I didn't know you were pregnant, and I'm sorry to make you emotional, girl. They said, don't hand me no mic because I'm getting banned. No, y'all. That girl said, God bless you and that man Duke. Christy, why? Why, Mike? Oh, Didi. I gotta go back and look. I know what you're talking about, Didi. Yes. But yes, congratulations, girl. Oh, Didi, when I come home, I can't wait to see the baby. You getting a shiesty. Don't wear no damn shiesty to no meet and greet with me. Don't wear no shiesty to no meet and greet with me. Okay? Y'all, Duke got me scared to wear my shirt. Y'all hear what Duke said? He said, I ain't be down there with no bun. Emily, I posted it. I posted what test it was, Emily. Emily's talking about the personality test Mariah took. It literally helped Mariah, though. Mariah's going to school for occupational therapy, and it came based off that test. I'm coming slimed out. Lord Jesus. Lord. Sherry Duke said I ain't be down there with no bun. Emily, can you message me on Instagram? Because if I have to screenshot it, I'll screenshot it and then send it to you. Message me on Instagram, Emily. I'll get it to you. But literally, that test asked my daughter all these questions, and that's how. And plus, my best friend's an occupational therapist. So from listening to the questions, talking to my best friend, that's how. That's why she's going to school for occupational therapy. Ash, I'm gonna have several different shirts for Black Friday. Yes, message me, Emily, and I'll get it to you. But yes, y'all, I got lotto numbers. Ashley on speed dial. I'm coming. Okay, y'all, I'm about to get off here. Emily, please message me. And even if we get off here, just let me know who you are. And I'm going to look for it as soon as I get off the live and send it to you. Okay? I'll send it to you. Listen. Y'all don't be dragging. We getting off, y'all. They said I'm getting the green bob like no heels. Okay, let me get off here. I love y'all, and I hope y'all enjoy the rest of y'all night. I don't know. I don't know yet. Let me see what they're talking about. When it's stuff that I really need to pay attention to, like really need to I don't like streaming because I'm trying to talk to y'all in stream, and it's hard. Like today, I needed to be watching what they're saying. Not only that, I also had a meeting midday, and I didn't want to stop the stream during the meeting. But Key, I don't be lying, Key. It just depends on what it is. If it's y'all, sometimes when the testimony, like all of them officers, I don't be wanting to stream. I don't be wanting to stream because when it's stuff like that on, I'm probably cleaning up around the room, doing homework. I'm doing stuff like that when it's on. But if it's something like big testimony, then I'm going to stream because I can I'm cool with devoting all of the attention. Y'all be getting bored when it's sometimes the other people. And then there's that. Come on, Courtney. Courtney done clocked me, but there's that too. The Wi-Fi, especially because I'm in the back of the house, the Wi-Fi is not the best back here. And so y'all be saying we don't care. I be feeling bad when it messes up and we're watching court. I be feeling bad. Get the full Holy Ghost and let Duke show up and show out. Listen, South Memphis, Key. This Wi-Fi is in South Memphis, okay? But anyway, bye, y'all. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good night.